You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. I just can't believe the loveliness of loving you. I just can't believe it's true. I just can't believe the wonder of this feeling too. I just can't believe it's true. Ah, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. When I kissed you, girl, I knew how sweet a kiss could be. I know how sweet a kiss can be. Like the summer sunshine, pour your sweetness over me. Pour your sweetness over me. Oh, sugar, sugar on me, honey. Pour little sugar on me, baby.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pour little sugar on me. Oh, yeah. Pour little sugar on me, honey. Pour little sugar on me, baby.
I'm gonna make life so sweet.
Yeah, pour little sugar on me, honey. Ah, sugar. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Oh, honey, sugar, sugar. You are my candy
Oh boy, Colonel, look at the radar scope.
An unidentified aircraft.
Colonel, you're encased in ice. They must have some sort of a freezing gas.
We've got to find that chopper and bring it down.
But it's past our radar.
Then we need Backbank with his supersonic sonar radar. Quick, get me to the phone. Fool, never put your hands on a colonel. Use ice sound. The hotline. Backbank here. Backbank, the mysterious aircraft has just passed our defense line equipped with freezing gas. Freezing gas? I better find them before they start a Cold War. My supersonic sonar radar can help me. They're hiding in that cloud. Come on out. I know you're in there.
Eating. Freeze a crowd in a cloud.
My thunder gun will bring them out.
Rick, shoot him with the freezing gas.
I can't. I use the last stuff to make iced tea.
So? At least the ice tea did sound good. Now we'll go to our hidden hangar and get more freezing gas. Backbank, you're forward.
Sorry about that, Backbank. I was trying to save you. There was no need to running. My built-in retro rocket goes off automatically when my systems do not enable me to control the velocity of my ship. Now to find the chopper. It landed on that mountain and it disappeared. In thin air? Nonsense. I'll have a look.
Just as I suspected.
Now, class, Mr. Tiger will show us how Kellogg's Sugar Frosted Flakes cereal starts out.
Is a flake field?
It's a cornfield. Kellogg's toast corn to golden flakes and adds a secret frosting. Helps keep them extra crunchy and delicious. It's part of your good breakfast and tastes.
I know. Great! Sit down, breakfast with Tony, and you'll discover why it's great.
Mr. Tiger, you're wonderful.
Oh, shucks.
ABBA's greatest hits.
Mamma mia, here I go again.
15 unforgettable tracks on one great album.
So when you near me, darling, can't you hear me? S-O-N.
Including their very latest chartbuster, Fernando.
Stars were bright, Fernando.
From Waterloo to Fernando, ABBA's greatest hits, out now.
Coca-Cola's life, it's got the taste and the feeling you like. Coca-Cola, come on, girl, gotta share a Coke with you. Let the feeling through. You wanna live a little bit more. That's what the taste of Coke is for. Coca-Cola's life, everybody wants a little life. Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola's life, everybody.
We now return to our program.
In a faraway galaxy, the planet Horus hangs in the heavens like an evil, glaring eye. Here, from his fortress headquarters, the wicked warlord Uglor lays plans to conquer the entire universe. Announcing his supreme lordship, Uglor.
Is the death ray ready?
Yes, sire. As soon as the Zordite fuel arrives, we will be able to blast Black Hole X out of existence.
Excellent. Then the Teen Force will be trapped in our dimension, where I can finish them.
Meanwhile, at Black Hole X, the gateway into our dimension for those mysterious heroes known as the Teen Force.
Hey, Electra, are you sure about this hunch of yours?
It's not a hunch, Moleculad. I received a mental image of Uglor about to destroy Black Hole X with a death ray.
Easy, Astromites. You'll get your chance at Uglor soon enough. Set course for Eurus.
To escape Uglor's detectors, the Teen Force approaches his planet from the dark side.
What's going on? What is this stuff?
Some sort of protective mist. And it's interfering with our reactor engines.
Flame out. Hang on, gang. We'll have to put down without power.
We'll never stop in time. Electra.
Maybe we don't have to.
We need more height.
Come on, a little higher.
Super job, Electra.
Thanks. Sure gave me a super headache.
Save something for Uglor's headquarters, Electra. We're gonna need it.
Sire, the mist shield has been penetrated by 5 objects. The Teen Force. How convenient. Now we shall take care of their black hole and them all at once.
Okay, here's the plan. We go in through the back door and...
But there is no back door.
Yeah.
Good work, Plutum. You found a way in.
Stand back, guys. I'll open it up. After you.
All right, let's go.
So far, so good. Where to now?
To see Emperor Uglor. He's been expecting you. Emperor Uglor does not like to wait. Move!
Sorry, fella, but you have to catch me first. Here I am.
Grab him!
That's putting their heads together.
Thanks. Now let's locate that death ray.
The Zordite fuel is ready for loading, sir.
Excellent. Proceed.
We'd better grab that Zordite fast.
Hold it. Leave that to me.
What is this? The Teen Force!
In the flesh. Was it something we said?
They're escaping, sire! Oh, no, they're not.
Heads up! Uglor's closing in. Okay, here's the plan. Electra and I will go back and take care of that death ray.
What do you want me to do?
You take care of this Zordite.
I had to ask. Uh-oh. Plutum, Glax, drop back for a pass.
Hand over that Zordite, you little space monkeys!
There's the death ray, dead ahead.
I wish you wouldn't use those words. Uh-oh. Looks like a welcoming committee.
Funny, I don't feel very welcome.
This guy is really getting to be a royal pain. You guys meet me on the other side of that mountain. I'm gonna take Uglor for a little ride.
You can't escape me, Molecular!
Sorry to disappoint you, Uglor, but this is where I get off.
It's about time. Where's Uglor?
Nursing a headache?
Then let's head for home.
This time you win, Teen Force. But we'll meet again soon.
The Teen Forces indeed won another battle, but they know only too well that their war with Uglor is far from over.
What just make your food fresh?
At Taco Bell, and you feel your taste buds tingle. Taco Bell, what just make you a burrito or a tasty enchilada? Tostadas and tacos made up fresh at Taco Bell. Put a smile on your face. Taco Bell, everybody loves the taste. Taco Bell, 'cause we're the fresh food place. Taco Bell.
What's this stuff? Some cereal. It's supposed to be good for you. Did you try it? I'm not gonna try it. You try it. I'm not gonna try it. Let's get Mikey. Yeah. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey.
When you bring life home, don't tell the kids it's one of those nutritional cereals you've been trying to get them to eat. You're the only one who has to know.
Get yourself ready for a trip through McDonald's land. Take a long friend and grab a hold of Ronald's hand. Follow Ronald McDonald through the land of apple pie trees. And don't be surprised if you meet Big Mac and Big Cheese. There's thick-shaped volcanoes, you'll even find a French fry dash. Now just turn around and see if you won't find a hamburger patch as you're heading for a McDonald's in McDonald's land, a McDonald's in McDonald's land, a McDonald's.
You're watching ADD TV, television for the weird and slightly radioactive.
Well, what do you think? Sure tears up the landscape.
Wow, super fast.
Groovy colors.
It appears that Dexter has secured a winner for that stock car 150.
Keep watching. Now what do you think?
Speedy, but squirrely.
Nearly nerfed itself on the straights.
Clearly very hot, as you say, but an unsafe vehicle.
Right. Dexter's poured cubic bucks into the engine, but ignored every safety factor. Never get me to jockey those wheels. Even his drivers have quit.
Boy, I'll bet old Chicken Dexter is desperate for a driver.
What you doing?
Observing reconnaissance films.
Oh, say, when do I ever get to race for this club?
Ardith, you know girls can't drive for the Hot Wheels.
And girls never took auto shop before either.
And that reminds me, use any more bobby pins on cars and you're going to flunk shop.
Why not? A bobby pin works as good as a cotter pin anyway. Boy, you don't appreciate me as a mechanic, as a driver, or even as a girl. Well, I know somebody who does.
Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Keep it turning now, keep it burning now, keep it turning, Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Always chasing, always racing, Hot Wheels! Hot Wheels! Keep it turning now, keep it burning now, keep it turning, Hot Wheels! Daytona, Indianapolis, and Bonneville. Tin buggies, keep a climbing up the sandy hill. Hot Wheels, Hot Wheels, always chasing, always racing. Hot Wheels, keep a turning, Hot Wheels.
Well, here I am, Dexter. What is it you wanted to tell me?
Artie, I'm in trouble.
You are?
Yes, my no-good drivers. I had to fire them all.
Fire them?
Incompetent brutes. Not one with enough spirit to handle my new wheels.
Why tell me?
Because your fine driving has attracted my attention. Because those stupid, insensitive Hot Wheels don't appreciate you.
I said no bad-mouthing the wheels.
Hey, wait. I just want you to drive for the demons against the Hot Wheels.
I'm not that angry at them, Dexter.
But they did turn you down, didn't they?
Well, yes. All right, I'll drive on one condition. None of your tricks.
What tricks? Of course, to get into the demons, you'll have to pose as a boy.
Why not? Being a girl sure hasn't helped me.
Dexter Super is the finest stock car money can buy.
Anyone who drives that hot bucket gotta want to drive awful bad.
Hey, not that way, you loon. She'll see you.
Oh, yeah. When I meet her, she's gotta be a little boy.
And after the race, Jack Wheeler's going to be the littlest boy in racing.
What a feeling! Like flying!
Why did you hold her back? The car can do another 20 miles an hour.
Once you get it fixed.
Fixed? The fastest car in this part of the country fixed?
It got kind of squirrely.
Maybe you want to drive girls' rules. You tricked me into believing you could drive good as a guy.
I'm better than a guy.
Ha! Bah!
All right, I'll push your old go machine to the limit.
Fine.
There, Kip. Your work on that tuned header should add a few more horses.
Just a matter of solving some simple equations. Jack, Dexter's got himself a new driver.
So I hear.
Burning up the oval. Are you worried about losing the 150, Jack?
Yes, and about Dexter's new driver.
Feels funny.
Nonsense. Fits you like a glove, my dear.
I'm not your dear, and I'm only dressing like a boy so I can get to the race.
Of course, of course. We'll make this brief. To introduce our new driver, Artie.
Hi, fellas.
Where's he from?
All in favor, say aye.
What'd he drive before?
The ayes have it. You practice some more, my dear, my boy, while we finish our business meeting. Okay, troublemakers, you just talked yourselves out of a free feed.
Just ribbing you, Dexy. Well, we throw that female out of the club as soon as she waxes the Hot Wheels.
After the race, we unmask Ardith as a girl who beat the Hot Wheels. And laughed Jack Wheeler right out of racing.
Great idea, Dex.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
He.
Yeah, he. What do you think you're doing out there?
Boy, whoever set this car up doesn't know very much.
What are you talking about?
A loose wheel bearing, that's what I'm talking about. Jack this baby up, boys.
There isn't time. They're already lining up for the start.
There's time. Yeah, just like I thought. A broken cotter pin.
So that's what made this wagon shake.
Well, Jack, Ardith makes do.
Last call to line up.
Come on, Artie, get moving.
Here's the final entry for Dexter's Demons.
That's Dexter's new boy.
Looks familiar.
I never saw him before.
Drivers will follow the pace car for the first lap. If a driver is not in position coming up to the starting line, you will have to go around again.
Shut down! Car not safe!
My hair. Oh, still think this Roddy's too much for a girl? Okay, Buster.
That's Ardith. Gotta stop her before she racks herself up.
Oh my gosh, Ardith!
Thanks to Doc's fast crew, I'll be in the lead before Ardith gets out of the pit. Go!
Here he comes, here Here he comes. Can't you dum-dums go faster?
You don't like the service, do it yourself.
Don't argue. Please don't argue.
Okay, but keep him quiet. Man, look at Wheeler go!
This is your fault. Mothering the car. Now get out there and stand on it.
Bobby Pin.
Yeah. Now, thanks to me, the Hot Wheels lose at 150.
Don't give up yet. Look. Pour it on, Jack. Pour it on.
Go! Go, Jack! We won! We won!
Yep.
And no matter what you say, you must like me a little. You sacrificed winning to save me.
You did this, you girl!
Yeah, girl.
Sounds good. Oh, boy, this Go machine will really burn the road now.
You oughta. You worked on it long enough. The owner's been calling all morning wanting to know when it'll be ready.
It's ready now, as soon as I road test it. Be back in a few minutes.
Let me see your driver's license, young man.
Sure, officer, but what did I do wrong?
You were exceeding the speed limit.
I was?
You were. You were going 27 miles per hour in a 25-mile zone.
He acted like I was really standing on it. After all, 2 miles an hour over the speed limit. And what he said, believe me, you wouldn't believe what he said.
What'd he say? What'd he say? I'll tell you what I said. I said this place is a breeding ground for trouble, for law-breaking hot rodders, fast kids, fast cars. That's what I said.
Just a minute, officer.
O'Flaherty, Timothy O'Flaherty.
I'm pleased to meet you. You're new to the police force here, aren't you?
To the Metro City force I am. But I've been a policeman better than 20 years, except for 6 months out mending a broken leg. I was chasing a hot rod kid over 100 miles an hour in one of these bombs. There was an accident. I rode over and he got away scot-free. But he's the last one that's going to get away. I'm going to watch you kids like a hawk. You better behave or you'll be out of business because I don't like hot rodders.
All I can say is, man, oh man, wait till Sergeant Timothy O'Flaherty runs into Dexter's demons.
Oh, boy.
How long are we going to keep this up, Dexter? Until we find him or he finds us. Now, the way I heard it, O'Flaherty really read out the Hot Wheels, and he's after anybody with a set of mags or slicks. And you're looking for him? I don't get it. You will. And that's him over there. Now, you let me do the talking. I still don't get it. He's on us. And that's exactly where I want him to be. You're heading for our garage. And so is Sergeant O'Flaherty.
Good afternoon, officer.
Good afternoon.
I'm Dexter Carter, and I noticed that you were following me. Now, I certainly hope I wasn't doing anything wrong.
No, I can't say you were. Who owns all these hot rods?
They belong to some friends of mine. We sort of use this place to work on our cars and conduct meetings on the merits of safe driving and the responsibility of being permitted to have a driver's license and general rules of courtesy on the streets and highways. That sort of thing, officer.
Well, now, that sounds very interesting.
Yes, indeed. We believe in safety and courtesy at all times. Of course, there are some who... Oh, well, not all young people in this town believe as we do. I mean, well, like that one club. They call themselves Hot Wheels. You know about them, of course.
Indeed, I do.
We've asked them to attend some of our meetings, but... By the way, we're having a meeting right now if you'd like to sit in and see for yourself.
Well, I think I'll just do that. I can only spare a few minutes, but let's see what you're up to.
It'll be a few minutes well spent, I assure you. Now, to continue from last week, when you see other kids speeding or possibly breaking the law, stop them if you can and explain to them. And if you ever see anyone dragging or racing, except on a designated drag strip or raceway, take their number and report them to the police. Now, is that clear?
Yeah.
Okay, Dexter. Gotcha. All right. That's all for today. And I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. So long, fellas. And drive carefully.
You're doing a fine thing here, young man. I'm proud of you.
Well, thank you very much, Officer O'Flaherty.
I'll tell you one thing. Those Hot Wheels, as they call themselves, could certainly learn something if you could ever get them to come here.
As I told you, I tried, but...
Well, I've got to be going. Keep up the good work.
You ought to be an actor. You still having that drag tonight? Why not? 8 o'clock. The old farm road south of town.
Yeah, like we'll tear up the landscape.
Hi, Mr. Warren. What brings you here?
I heard something at school today I thought you should know about.
What's that?
I heard there's going to be a drag race tonight.
Dexter's demons, I'll bet. We ought to stop them before they get into trouble.
Well, I think that's a fine thing to do. Who knows? Dexter might even appreciate it.
Okay, here's what we do. Cover every possible place. Whoever finds them, try and stop them. If they refuse, then you have no choice but to call in the police. That's rather tough, isn't it? Well, it's better than somebody maybe getting killed. Mickey, you go with Ardith and cover the north side. Okay. Kip, you and Tank split and cover the central section. Right. Janet and I'll cover the area south of town. Now watch it, because we're trying to prevent trouble, and that started. You understand? Yeah. Okay, let's move.
Where are we going?
The county just regraded the old farm road south of town.
Well, that'd be a groovy place for a drag, but a dirt road. It could also be a bad scene.
That's what I was thinking.
Someone's following us.
Yeah, I know.
Man, that Mags is pouring it on.
Yeah, he's really bombing it. Come on, let's light. I'll take you on next.
Me against you?
You chicken?
Are you kidding? Let's roll.
Who would fight you?
Nobody. But if you know what's good for you, you'll bust this up and split out of here before...
All right, all of you, you stay right where you are. And especially you. Dig! It's the man! Stop! You do as I say. Don't move from this spot until I get back.
All right, let's bomb out of here. Now!
This is really a bad scene.
You're telling me?
What are you doing?
Going after Sergeant O'Flaherty. Try and explain.
Pull over!
Gotta get him to a hospital. He's hurt bad. Use my belt. Make a tourniquet for his arm. He's bleeding. Think he's gonna make it? He'll be all right.
Really a nice
I hope he pulls out of it.
Who was it that brought him in?
We did.
You got him here just in time. He's conscious now, and he's going to be all right.
Oh, thank goodness. Could we talk to him? I'd like to, well, sort of explain what...
I don't think that's necessary. He knows what he needs to know.
What's that?
That the Hot Wheels saved his life.
That Dexter Carter and his bunch are getting their driver's licenses suspended.
For this safe driving school you Hot Wheels run here, well, it's commendable. I'd like to come by from time to time, if you don't mind, that is.
You're welcome anytime, Sergeant.
Well, thank you, Jack. I guess everybody makes a mistake in judgment now and then. I know I did, but I guess maybe that just proves cops are human after all.
Centauri. Now you can get your own rock scene together with the groovy new Rock Flowers from Mattel. 3 out-of-sight fashion dolls dressed in wild rock costumes with a real record and a posing stand for each one, so she can twirl on any short spindle record player. And look, you can buy these exciting rock fashions to dress and pose them in. The new Rock Flowers. Each comes with her own costume, posing stand, and Rock Flowers record. Dolls and other costumes sold separately.
When entering the world of art, you'd be smart to dress the part. Gentlemen prefer Hanes, with all the ladies draped in crepe. The artist loves the human shape. Gentlemen prefer Hanes. Hanes will make you smooth and silky, shapely, sexy. Wear a pair and you could be captured for posterity. Gentlemen prefer Hanes.
You're watching ADD TV.
Gamma, this is Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four. We have come in the name of the free nations of the world to take you and your henchmen to justice and destroy Island X. You haven't a chance. Please surrender peaceably. All right. If it's a fight you want, Torch, Thing, Sue, Plan B, attack.
Flame on!
Let's go, Sue.
So much for the heavy artillery. Now to warm this tank up a bit to coax those jokers out of there.
We give up! No more heat! We surrender! You clowns are gonna have to do better than that. Old Benny eats this kind of popcorn for snacks. It's clobbering time! You boys don't know when to quit. Okay, no more night sky. Come on out and take your medicine, gang. You won't be needing these behind bars. Quick, turn on the hose. We'll knock the torch out of the sky.
That's why I'm around, you won't.
Hey, the hose is jumping out of my hand by itself. I'm giving up.
Thanks, sis. I think Reed's rounding up the rest of them.
I caught one of them sending an SOS radio message to Professor Gamma. You mean the big fish got away? I'm afraid that part of our assignment will have to wait, Ben. We have to ship this pack of international criminals back to the countries where they're wanted for various crimes. Then we are to destroy Island X and all the stolen weapons on it. There's a tow ship of international police about 2 miles offshore, waiting to take those criminals in. Sue, move the U-car a safe distance offshore and signal all ships to stay clear of this area. Johnny, let's you and I give this place a once-over.
Check, Reed. Flame on!
Professor Gamma is supposed to have a secret laboratory around here somewhere. Professor Gamma has a brilliant mind. It's too bad he couldn't use it to help humanity, instead of scheming to dominate the oceans with his modern-day pirates.
Professor Gamma to Island X. Professor Gamma to Island X. Come in, Island X. Have you defeated invaders?
Sorry to disappoint you, Professor. This is Reed Richards of the Fantastic Four. Your goons are on their way to prison, and we're about to destroy your island arsenal.
Never! I'm coming back to my island, and I'll destroy the Fantastic Four if it's the last thing I do.
Johnny, I'm afraid the professor isn't going to give up without a fight.
I think I know why, Reed. Follow me, and I'll show you. See what I mean, Reed?
You're right, Johnny. With these missiles, the professor could blow up most of the world. Let's get this demolition job over with, right now.
Roger. Here comes Ben with the demo charges. I'll seal up the top of the crater while you two plant the explosives. These ought to be some fireworks. Mission accomplished, Reed. How are you and old Stoneface doing?
I'll give him old Stoneface. You get all the glamour jobs, Hotshot, but you still need the ever-loving thing to do the heavy work. Sometimes I think you guys keep me around here just to do the hauling like a pack mule. Take it easy, Ben. Johnny was only kidding. This is the last charge. Let's move out and sink this island. Okay, Sue, push the remote control detonator.
And hold your ears.
An atomic blast. There must have been a primitive A-bomb in one of those missile warheads.
My communications with Island X have been completely broken. I must get back before they discover my secret arsenal. It should be straight ahead, but there's no sign of it on the TV scope. Just that small bit of rock jutting out. I've struck something. No, They couldn't have destroyed my island, my life's work. I must escape through the torpedo tube. Those accursed Fantastic Four will pay for this. Ruined, all of it ruined. Those fools, they've ruined a lifetime of work and research. But what's happening? The radioactivity from the nuclear warhead I developed and my atomic equipment, it must have affected the area.
It's transforming me. I must escape. I feel so strange. My oxygen. Must get rid of the mask. Need water? That's better. I'm able to exist beneath the water without air, but I've turned into some sort of sea monster. I can shoot for power like a stingray. Gamma, the brilliant professor. Gamma, who would once have ruled the world, is no more. Fantastic Four, beware of the awesome powers of the Gamma Ray. While Johnny's getting over the effects of the gamma ray explosion, we'd better start our search for Professor Gamma. My guess is that his sub is somewhere in these waters. But the kid is still not strong enough to join the search. That means Susie better stay here and keep an eye on him while you and I move out after Gamma in the U-car.
I can take care of myself.
Johnny!
You're not well, Johnny. You shouldn't be up. You've held up the search long enough, kid. Now go back to bed.
No need for anyone to look after me. I've taken all I can from all of you, especially you, Thing. I'm getting out of this group. I'm through with a Fantastic Four, understand? Through.
You're delirious, Torch. You need rest.
What I need is a vacation from all of you. Permanently.
Quick, Ben. The door is locked. Step aside, Stretcho. Coming through.
He's gone! Oh, Reed! Johnny's gone!
He's probably just pulling a grandstand play. We've got to let him work this out on his own. But in the meantime, we got a job to do. Get Professor Gamma. Right. To the U-car, on the double.
This is one place where I can lose myself in the crowd. Might as well find a place to sack down. This one is no worse than the rest. Tomorrow I'll find a job, or maybe ship out on a boat.
I tell you, mate, I've seen a lot of strange sights in my life, but I swear I never saw a creature like the one that attacked our ship yesterday. Ah, you were probably seeing things. I never heard of no half-man and half-sea creature except in fairy tales. You don't have to believe me. There's plenty others on board who saw it. Leap out of the water and cut the mainmast in half with this power ray. Or lightning bolt that he shot from his flipper-type hand. Besides that, the devil of a creature spoke to us. Something about, beware the wrath of the gamma ray.
Did you say gamma ray?
Aye, that I did, lad.
Listen, this is very important. I must see this creature. How can I get out to that area where you saw it? You must take me there.
I must be out of my mind, but I'll do it, lad. There's a whaler going out tomorrow to the very same area. You'd best be getting some shut-eye. We sail at dawn.
We've covered the entire area between the last radio contact with Professor Gamma's sub and Island X. We dare not go any closer to the contaminated waters, Reed.
She's right, Strengthing. I think our big fish got away. The radiation from the explosion has dissipated to a safe enough degree. We must finish our search. I feel certain Professor Gamma returned to this area. I'm taking us in as close as possible. Wait a minute. I think maybe we hit the jackpot. Flip on the video scope, Susie. Well, pretty boy. There's our answer. Gamma might have been a criminal genius, but as a sailor, he was no Captain Nemo.
I guess we can call the search ended.
I suppose you're right, but somehow I can't believe that Gamma is no longer a threat.
These are the very waters where we sighted the monster, lad. And I don't like the way they're churning right now.
What's that? Coming out of the water.
Now, do you believe me? That's the very monster.
If that monster is who I think it is, well, there's only one way to find out. Flame on!
Just as I had hoped, word of my power has lured the Fantastic Four out into my battleground.
I don't know what's happened to you, Gamma, but I'm glad to be the one to bring you in.
Now you shall pay for what you've done to me. Where are your friends, Torch? Are they letting you sacrifice yourself to save their hides? Perish!
You don't know when to quit, Fishface.
The human Torch possesses more power than I suspected. I need time to recharge my powers. Time to think. What lies here in the murky depths? A gigantic slumbering beast of the deep. It must be my destiny to bring it to life again and prod it to do my bidding. I must. Awake! Awake, my pet. There is work to be done. I of thee, Giganto, and I, who have awakened you, am your master. Nothing can stop me now. Attack! Attack!
Look out! The monster! He's returning! I fear something even worse.
Oh, no! Abandon ship! We're too small for him to notice. He's heading towards the mainland.
The emergency radio is working, sir. I'm too soaked to flame on, but there's one thing I can do. I only hope they spot it.
I only hope our message is heard in time.
It sounds like a hoax, but we can't be sure.
I know it sounds impossible, but...
Nowadays, nothing is impossible. Call out the National Guard, evacuate the city, and keep trying to reach the Fantastic Four.
Don't panic. Just keep moving. Move up quickly, men. Line up the heavy equipment along the waterfront. No telling when that monster whale will attack.
I was never so glad to see you, even you, Ben. We've got to stop Gamma and his monster from destroying New York.
But Gamma was...
I'll fill you in on the way to New York. No time to waste. And so the radioactivity around Island X must have altered Professor Gamma. He's become some sort of undersea creature and calls himself Gamma Ray. He has powers that can mean a lot of trouble. He somehow has control of this prehistoric whale monster, and they're out to get us and New York.
Not if we can get there first. When I get my mitts on...
We may be too late. Look!
No time to lose. Sue radio ahead for them to cease fire. And get this thing airborne. Johnny!
My strength is back, Reed. You've got to let me into this battle. Please!
Okay, Johnny. Go to it.
Flame on!
Take care of yourself, hotshot.
Artillery doesn't faze him. Perhaps I can confuse him with a steam cloud until the others get here. Worked!
Bah! I'm through toying with them. I shall demonstrate the might of Giganto and bring the Fantastic Four to their knees. He's momentarily stunned. But when he wakes up, he'll wreck all of New York if he's not stopped. Land this thing, Reedy boy. I got me an idea.
What is it, Zing? What can you do?
A 10-ton blockbuster strapped to his back. I still can't believe it.
The area around the monster has been cleared. Good luck, Thane. Relax, boys. I'm no hero. I'll be back. Just watch.
Be careful, Ben.
Don't worry, gang. All I gotta do is slip through that joker's teeth and get inside, set the timer on this firecracker, then get out before it goes off. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. He's resting. Good thing this overgrown mackerel sleeps with his mouth open. Well, here goes nothing. It sure is an airy feeling for a heavyweight like me, not even disturbing this monster. That does it. Now, if I could only get out of here before Sleeping Beauty decides to wake up and close his mouth.
He did it.
Hooray! The monster is dead!
Gosh, Reed, is he hurt? I didn't think anything could stun this big gorilla.
Set him down easy, Johnny. He's coming to now.
I hate to say it, Thing, but I'm proud of you.
We all are, Ben.
Big deal. That and a dime will get me a cup of coffee. Look, coming out of the water. Quick, Stu, your force field. You've destroyed my sea creature. For that, you shall perish. Good work, Sue. She can't hold off my power long, Richards. It's only a matter of moments.
He's right, Reed. I don't know how long I can withstand his force.
You won't have to hold on much longer, sis. Put him on! I've got to get high above Gamma Ray before he suspects what I'm going to do. He bit off more than he can chew.
Beaten, but not broken. I shall return. I shall return, Fantastic Four. Still, I got a hunch we haven't seen the last of the Gamma Ray.
If he does come back, you'll find us waiting. All four of us.
Joseph, Jonathan, Jordan, Donnie, and Danny. Who's the number one fan?
I'm the number one fan. I've got all 5 concert kits with all 5 personal interview cassettes. I've got all 5 concert kits with their cassettes and the new kids' stage. Plus all 5 kids in their street clothes. I'm the number one fan. I've got all the kids, their stage, and the new kids in the block phone.
The New Kids on the Block. Who's their number one fan?
I am.
New Kids on the Block concert kits come with cassettes, stage, hang-and loose kits, and accessories sold separately.
Chosen to be the ultimate laser warrior. First, choose the laser that really works together.
Scores on helmet, phasers, and modules. When going into battle, don't get tagged. Choose Photon from Enter.
This is Pitfall, the smash hit video game by Activision that everybody wants for the Atari video computer system, with scorpions, tar pits, and rolling logs, with underground passages and cobra rattlers, with swamps, hungry crocodiles, and lots more. Don't miss Pitfall, the smash hit that everybody wants. Get it before they're all gone. Pitfall, designed by David Crane. Don't miss it.
Come through, everybody, it's counting on you. Beating out of heavy, an agent and a friend that shall stick by your side right to the end. Darwin is the leader on the side of good. Fight jump agents like a good ape should. Oh, man, Link, what you gonna do? You gotta stop the jump, the job is up to you. Stand on the butcher, you better beware. You stand cunning and he don't play fair. Got an evil chauffeur and Credo's his name. And Dragon Woman's lovely, but she's wicked all the same. Old man Slink, what you gonna do when that Dr. Strange man comes after you? There's Ali Assassin, Wicked Wayne Fool, and the Dr. Susan looks can really pull you. Oh, Lancelot Link, Secret Chip, stand for justice, he has no fear. The agent called when trouble is near. Leslie, what you gonna do?
At the city's most famous discotheque, the Coconut Grove, top agents of 8 were disguised as members of the Evolution Revolution, a secret recording group. They were led by Lance Link and the lovely Mata Hari.
There's really nothing to it. Let your stand hang down and loose and low. Let the revolution show you all you got to know. Whoa, whoa, come on, baby. Let your hands hang low. Come on, baby. Sway it to and fro. Come on, baby. Join the evolution,
Thank you very much, folks. Thank you very much for this group, the entire Evolution Revolution group. I want to say thanks. Thank you again. Thank you.
Lance, did you see the ape agent who was supposed to contact us?
Yeah, he's sitting over there at the corner table.
Golly, I wonder what's up, Lance.
We'll find out soon enough. He's on his way over here. What does the note say, Mardo?
Our old enemy Chump is planning something big.
Ape's information was right. At the mansion headquarters of Chump, the evil organization of crime, Chump's latest plot was being discussed by its leader, the Baron, his henchman Creto, and the villainous Duchess.
Achtung! Soon we will have the most valuable jewel in the world.
Oh, the famous star of Karachi diamond.
See, and it cost $3 million too. Nonsense! It costs Chump nothing. We are going to steal it. Take some off the top. I don't like long hair.
Lance Link, secret chimp. There's no business like snow business. Out on the burning sands of the Iberian desert, Ali Assassin, the merciless Far Eastern agent of Chump, awaited the arrival of the Baron.
La la la la la la.
This is the first step in my brilliant plan to steal and dispose of the Star of Karachi diamond.
I await your words, my leader. Yeah.
Tonight you will steal the Star of Karachi diamond. Then you will deliver it to the Duchess at Big Mountain Ski Resort.
I understand.
I will get the diamond there and deliver it to the Dragon Woman on her nuclear-powered junk.
Excellent.
Ach ja, danke schön.
You are certainly welcome. Yeah, welcome.
Now listen. The Dragon Woman will then smuggle it into Hong Kong and sell it to a wealthy diamond merchant I have contacted.
An ingenious plan.
I have covered every detail.
How do I steal the diamond?
That's your problem. Harry Creto, hurry! To Dr. Strangemind's laboratory. I have to send a message to the Dragon Woman.
Meanwhile, unaware that Chump's latest criminal plot was already in operation, Lance Link was relaxing in his apartment, about to watch one of his television favorites.
Good. Hi out there in television land. Welcome to another night of great entertainment. I'm your host, Ed Simeon, and tonight we have a really big show for you. Boy, I wonder who the guests are going to be. On our stage here tonight, we will have 50 Hungarian dentists who will drill right before your very eyes. Wow, that sounds exciting.
At that moment, in the laboratory of Chump's Dr. Strangemind.
I believe it's time to contact the Dragon Woman here, Baron.
Say, what's her code number?
Huh? Pacific Ocean, 22222.
Dragon Woman will be pleased. She adores money.
Dragon Woman,
Yes, Wangfu?
what did Baron say in message?
When Star of Karachi diamond stolen, we sell it for $3 million.
Then divide money, how much for each of us?
I figure out an abacus. Each member of Chump will get $500,000.
What you do with your share of money?
First thing, I will get rid of this abacus and buy adding machine.
Wow, he's still going. For you youngsters who have not traveled much, we have on our stage the entire city of Cleveland. That's the entire city of Cleveland. How do you like that, boys and girls? Ah, he's got a small show tonight. What a time for me to get a call on the Ape hotline. Hi, Lancelot Link here. Oh, hi, Commander Darwin. How's the head of Ape? You don't say. Who stole the Star of Karachi diamond? Figures. Ali Assassin. Star of Karachi. Beautiful, eh, Nomad? Now for the next part of the Baron's plan. Chump Central, connect me with the Duchess. She's at Big Mountain Ski Resort.
Paging the Duchess. Telephone call for the Duchess.
Coming. This is the Duchess.
I have the Star of Karachi diamond.
Ooh, bring it right here.
All right, tomorrow. So long, goodbye.
A $3 million diamond. Woo!
A short time later, at the headquarters of APE, the Agency to Prevent Evil, Commander Darwin, the head of APE, awaited the arrival of his two top agents, Lance Link and Mata Hari.
Sit down, you two.
Hi, Commander. What's new on the robbery?
We just intercepted a phone call from Ali Assassin to the Duchess, out at the Big Mountain Ski Resort. Oh, what's your theory, Darwin? They're passing the diamond there, I'm sure.
Oh, those fiends! Oh!
Don't worry, Commander. We'll stop them.
Within the hour, Lance was on his way to pick up Mata and head for their dangerous assignment at Big Mountain Ski Resort.
Now, where's the opening? Oh, wrong. Oh.
Boy, what drivers?
These bulky clothes are a shame. They really hide my figure.
All right there. Knock it off.
Oh, I do look cute. It's gonna be a lovely drive to Big Mountain.
Hey! Not if he's behind us. Onward, my ship of the desert. Onward to Big Mountain Ski Resort.
And that ends the first half of Lance Link, Secret Chimp. Will Mata Hari's disguise as ski instructor prevent the Duchess from getting the stolen diamond from Ali Assassin? Who will win the giant snowball fight between the chumps and the apes? Will Lance and Mata escape from the villainous Baron and Crito in the thrilling toboggan chase? You'll find out when Lance Link, Secret Chimp, returns later in the show. You'll remember that Chump's Far Eastern agent, Ali Assassin, had stolen the famous Star of Karachi diamond and was to deliver it to the Duchess at Big Mountain Ski Resort. But Ape's two top agents, Lance Link and Mata Hari, were on their way to get the diamond back from Chump. Later, at Big Mountain Ski Resort, while most citizens were enjoying a day on the slopes, the Baron, head of Chump, had arrived to oversee the delivery of the diamond.
Did Ali Assassin get here yet?
Not yet.
Have you seen any sign of ape agents around here?
No, not a one.
Very good. That will make everything easy.
My maid mentioned there's a marvelous expert ski instructor here. I think I'll take some skiing lessons.
All right, what did you find out at the ski lodge, Marta?
I listened at the window and heard something important.
Yeah, what is it?
The Duchess is looking for a ski instructor. You'll have to pose as him so you can watch her.
Fine, except for one thing.
What's that, Lancelot?
I can't ski.
What'll we do?
I'll have to learn something about skiing, starting with the ski mask here. Huh, where'd everyone go? I got some problems here. I wonder if...
Hurry up already, will you, Lynn?
It sure gets dark early here.
Oh, you got it on backwards.
Let me see, where's my eye? Ooh. Oh, that's smart.
Hurry up!
What a dumb mask. One eye hole and one ear hole. I got a good mind to return this to the store and get my money back.
Never mind. Put your skis on. Lynn, you got him on backwards.
There's a good reason why I got them on this way.
What reason?
Well, in case I'm following anyone, they'll really think they're following me.
Huh?
Never mind. I'll go look for Ali Assassin, and you give the Duchess her skiing lessons.
Okay. Now just do everything I do. All right. Dreadful instructor.
Oh, yeah? Oh, watch. This is the way we herringbone up a hill. Whoop! Ow.
Ooh. Now that's the worst skiing form I've ever seen.
Oh.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, my.
I'm going to get up this hill if it's the last thing I ever do.
Oh, I just can't look. I can't believe my eyes.
Now for my downhill skiing. Not bad, huh? Whoop. Oh, my.
Ooh, that is the most peculiar exhibition of skiing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Thank you, I think.
It was at that moment that Ali Assassin arrived at Big Mountain Ski Resort.
La la la la la la.
I could have sworn I heard Ali Assassin's voice. He must be around here someplace. Ah, there he is now. Excellent skiing form for a man of the desert. Let's see who else is around. Mata Hari, the ape agent. Krito, go meet Ali.
Fortunately, Lance had stumbled onto the place where the chumps were meeting.
Now to eavesdrop.
And we must find a special way to pass the star of Karachi diamond to the Duchess.
Why?
Gesundheit. An ape agent is here.
Who?
It is Mata Hari. I believe I have got it.
What?
Gesundheit. We hide the diamond in a snowball and throw it to the Duchess when she comes skiing by. It is cold.
A brilliant idea. We can mark the snowball with the letter D.
Gesundheit. Hey, Krito, start making snowballs.
Snowballs, eh? Wow. Boy, I've got to let Marta know what's going on.
Leaving the Duchess to ski by herself, Marta slipped away to meet Lance.
Hey, Marta, I found out what Chump plans to do with the diamond. Come with me. Come on. Come on.
Now? But I'm pooped from skiing.
Too bad. Follow me.
Okay.
Excellent pile of snowballs, Krito. Yeah, terrific. See. And this snowball with the letter D has a diamond in it.
Good.
Lance had an idea to get the diamond from Chump.
A snowball fight?
Yep. Maybe those chumps will accidentally throw the snowball with the diamond in it.
Okay, Lance.
It's Lance Link and Mata Hari. Fire away! What's this? Ah, my Hamburg!
Hey, Lance, watch this one.
Good, Krito.
Gee, that was the snowball with the diamond in it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Ah.
Throw, I dare you.
Dummkopf, you throw the diamond back to them.
Hey, Lance, I got it.
Let's get out of here.
There's a toboggan over there.
Get the other toboggan after them! Mach schnell! Hurry, Dunkopf, hurry! Sure. There. Schnell, schnell! Schnelli.
They're gaining!
Okay, sweetheart, pull up.
Boy!
I'll give him a taste of the stun gun. This'll slow them up. I set it on slow motion. Take this, chumps.
Hey, that does it, Lancelot!
This'll teach those chumps a lesson. If you're a bad guy, it's tough sledding.
Just you wait.
Come on, Lance, let's go!
Okay.
In an old trail town, there was a gang of dirty guys they called the Bathtub Ring. Their boss was Dirty Bert. He'd plaster kids with dirt. He was having a real wild fling. Mr. Bubble called him out. Dirty Bert wheeled about and saw our hero swing. He got Bert roped and tied. He scrubbed Bert's dirty hide. And he cleaned up the bathtub ring. Take a bath with Mr. Bubble and give Dirty Bert a lot of trouble.
Say hello to Poppin' Fresh dough. It's such a nice feeling to make something fresh.
Poppin' Fresh Danish Rolls. Danish rolls just taste better when you bake them up fresh and hot. Try Pillsbury Danish in the dairy case.
It's such a nice feeling, get to know Poppin' Fresh dough.
Ladies, you can't squeeze the Charmin.
But this isn't Charmin, Mr. Whipple. This is new Charmin. Even more squeezably soft.
But
you can see, feel, and hear the difference. See the bigger puffs, the softness? But you can feel the difference. Feel how much softer. You can even hear. It's really...
no matter how irresistibly soft, please don't squeeze the new Charmin.
Mr. Whipple.
Introducing new Charmin. So much softer you can see, feel, and hear the difference. New soft fragrance, too.
Final transformation. By the power of the Zell Quartz, make me the ultimate weapon.
Sorry, ladies. Hate to cut this short, but duty calls.
Welcome back, RC.
Sorry about the beach ball. We didn't mean to wake you up like that.
How long was I in stasis?
Only a few megacycles. You didn't miss much.
Oh, come on, Cup. Live a little.
You youngins and your fancy beach games. Back in my day, we used to play with exploding cryo shells. Now that was a real challenge. Why play with cryo shells? Beach ball is more fun. Easier to smash. Well, I suppose different strokes for different folks, my big friend.
I had the craziest dream. Galvatron was there, but he was even crazier than usual.
Sounds like a nightmare. I guess I'm glad we woke you up.
Nah, that's okay. I had him handled.
Oh, really? All by yourself, huh?
Well, you helped. A little. Come on, let's play.
Watching ADD TV, and now get ready for a feature-length film presentation. Yeah!
Bilmiyorum, yemin ederim bilmiyorum.
Boşuna yaşıyorsun o halde. Ali! Çalıştırın!
Zamanında yetiştik.
Bu örümcek hikayesi de nereden çıktı dersiniz?
Acele etmeden sabırla beklememiz gerekir.
Haklısınız. Gümrüğe girip karşılayalım.
Talimat verildi. Kimlikleri dahi kontrol edilmeden geçecekler. Zira hiçbirinin tanınmaması gerekir. İşte geliyorlar.
Türkçeyi gayet iyi konuşuyorsunuz. Gelelim esas meseleye. Demek sizce Örümcek ve çetesi Türkiye'de yüzbaşı Amerika.
Evet efendim. Bundan eminiz. Onun için size başvurduk.
Meksika'da piyasaya sürülen sahte dolarların Örümcek çetesinin işi olduğunu ileri sürüyorsunuz Sayın Santo. Bunu izah eder misiniz?
Yaptığımız araştırmada mafyanın bu işte parmağı olmadığı anlaşıldı. Zira mafya ile yakın ilişkisi olan zenginler de dolandırıldı. Mafya işin içinde olmayınca böyle büyük işleri yapabilecek tek çete kalıyor. Bu da Uzak Doğu'nun yarattığı gözü kanlı örümcek çetesi.
Olayı özetlersek, 1. Örümcek Türkiye'den tarihi eserleri kaçırıp Amerika'ya sokuyor. 2. Önce bu eserleri antika tüccarlarına ucuza satıyor. 3. Sonra bu sattıklarını çok pahalı fiyatlarla, adamları vasıtasıyla tekrar kendisi satın alıyor. Fakat sahte dolar ödeyerek.
Böylelikle örümcek, hem milyonlarca dolar kazanıyor, hem antika eserleri tekrar elde ediyor. Bu arada sahte dolarlar da dolaylı olarak piyasaya sürülmüş oluyor. Amerika'da, Meksika'da, Brezilya'da. Bütün kıtada.
Sizin başvurmanızdan bu yana teşkilatımızın bazı çalışmaları değer kazandı. Birlikte çalışacağınız komiser Orhan, size gerekli bilgiyi ve bazı ipuçlarını verecek.
Ne gibi ipuçları tespit ettiniz?
Örneğin, Tarabya koyunda şüpheli bir yat var. Ayrıca yabancı bir defile topluluğu şehrimizde faaliyette. Bir de gazetelerde sürekli şekilde kıymetli antika alınır diye bir ilan çıkmakta. Adres olarak bir posta kutusu numarası veriliyor.
Bu sefer örümcek sağlam hesaplarla işe girişmiş. Adios mafya! İkisi de mafyadan.
İşler kızışıyor.
Örümceğin burada olduğu iyice kesinleşti dostum. Mafya da onun peşinde.
Vakit kaybetmeden biz yata bakmaya gidelim. Santo posta kutusunu gözetliyor. Julia da defilede olduğuna göre...
brightened day, so beautiful and bright it glows, and just like you, it takes my breath away.
Size bir şey daha soracağım. Vazife esnasında niçin özel elbise giyip maske takıyorsunuz?
Örümcek çocuk ruhlu bir delidir. Hep maske takar. Karşısında başka bir maskeli gördü mü onu yok etmeye çalışır. Özel elbiseme gelince kurşun geçirmez.
Anlıyorum.
Arabaya koyup doğru yata götürün.
Daha üstten, daha üstten. Daha üstten salla ayağı.
Siz gözetlemeye devam edin.
Baş üstüne komiserim.
Gidelim.
Çabuk geri dön!
Ne oldu?
Julia önümüzdeki arabanın içinde. Gidiyor.
Takip ediliyoruz. Gazla tüyelim.
Saptıklarına göre mekanlarına geldik demektir.
Herhalde.
Durdular, tamam mı?
Tamam. Hadi öyleyse.
Herifleri iyi atlattık Bekir.
Alo. Alo şef, ben Bekir. Defile salonunda yakaladığımız kızı tepedeki depoya getirdik. Hani yata götürecektiniz? Nadia öyle söylemişti. Yolda peşimize takıldılar, atlattık. Mecburen buraya geldik. İyi, ben hemen geliyorum. Peki.
Ben arabayı alıp koya gidiyorum. Yatı elden kaçırmayalım. Sana başarılar.
Sana da. Konuşsana be! Demek kim olduğunu bize söylemeyeceksin ha? Ben seni söyletmesini bilirim.
Örümcek!
Turnalar uçsun.
Ulan, bütün bunlar senin numaran.
Dakika önce yat koydan ayrıldı. Durumu telefonla merkeze bildirdim.
İyi etmişsin. Bundan böyle daha dikkatli olacağız.
Ellerini havaya kaldır ve ayağa kalk. Hadi! Geç! Şuna bak, şeytan gibi! Bahse girerim, bu salonda spor yapanlardan birisindir. Dön de şu maskeni çıkaralım. Hadi dön!
Gece çalıştığımızı müdür duymasın.
Evet evet çok güzel.
Hı? Hırsız var.
Bizimkiler yatağı arıyorlar.
Nadia'yı da elimizden kaçırdık.
Mektuplar! Karatecilerin spor salonuna götürülüyor. Oradan ancak bu parçaları elde edebildim. Ha! Bunları da müdürden çaldım.
Öyleyse seni tevkif ediyorum.
Sizden ne haber? Yat kaçtı, Nadia kaçtı, örümcek kaçtı. Dolarlar da gönderildiğine göre aksayan bir şey yok bugünlük.
Ama sevgilim, bugünkü olayları küçümseyemeyiz.
Hepsinin canı cehenneme! Ben aklıma koyduğumu yaparım. Kimse de buna mani olamaz. Gözüne ne oldu? Kapıya çarptı. Her neyse adresleri ver. Şimdi yazıyorum efendim. Buyur. Yarın akşam yine burada toplanıyoruz, dağılabilirsiniz. Bugünkü olay midemi bulandırdı. İşleri bir an önce bitirip buradan gitmeliyiz. Tabii sayın dostumuz...
başı Amerika'nın da hesabını göreceğiz. Sen bekle beni.
Yazıyor! Banyoda öldürülen zengin kadını yazıyor! Dün geceki cinayeti yazıyor! Buyurun amca! Yazıyor! Yeni bir örümcek cinayeti.
Çalınan bir şey var mı?
Evet, çok kıymetli bir biblo ortada yok. Olayı polise ihbar eden hizmetçi kız tespit etti.
Elimizi çabuk tutmamız gerek.
Mektup parçalarının yapıştırılması bugün bitmeli.
Doğru. O halde bugün laboratuvara git ve mütehassıslara yardım et. Biz de vakit kaybetmeden işlerimizin başına dağılalım. Ben posta kutusunu gözlemeye gidiyorum.
Saat 8:30. Laboratuvar yarım saat sonra açılacak. Biz de Santo'yla yatağı aramaya gideriz.
Hadi gidiyoruz. Hoşça kal Julia.
Bye bye darling.
Şunun güzelliğine bak Nadia.
Gerçekten çok güzel sevgilim.
Her biri 100 binler değerinde. Milyonlar değerinde.
Amerika'daki milyonerler sinek gibi üşüşecek bunların başına. İşte o zaman...
İşte o zaman...
Gelsin milyonlar!
Evet sevgilim. Gelsin milyonlar.
Emredersiniz. Ateşiniz var mı beyim? Yattan haber yok komiserim, ben nöbetteyim. Teşekkür ederim.
Gazete var, gazetelerden.
Bunlar da önümüzdeki parçalara aitmiş Julia.
Peki, teşekkür ederim. Acaba daha çok var mı?
Yok, bakılacak birkaç parça kaldı.
Peki.
Bugün kaç mektup getirdin postacı güzeli?
Sadece 3 mektup getirdim Bilal abi.
Başka ne haber?
Çay sandviç, çay sandviç.
Çaycı!
Buyur abi. Tamam abi şimdi.
Evet desen ne olur yani? İnat etmesene. Kalbimi kırıyorsun be hanım. Bize gidelim, sana koleksiyonumu göstereyim, olur mu?
Kız kardeşime asılmaya utanmıyor musun sen?
Öyleyse yarın akşam buluşuruz. Üzme tatlı canını. Şimdi hapı yuttuk.
Burada ne işin var senin?
Miss Nadia...
Kes sesini! Ali ile konuşacaklarım vardı. Doğru pavyona. Seni bir daha burada görmeyeyim. Herkes işine başına hadi!
Peki.
Peki. Burada da yok. Gidelim. Şimdi nereye? Fenerbahçe koyuna. Peki. Gözcü arkadaş karşıda, ben bir görüşüp geleyim.
Hiçbir değişiklik yok komiserim.
Yalnız mısın?
Fener dibinde de Hakkı nöbette.
Yapma abi, ne olur yapma abi! Canım acıtıyorsun abi!
Etrafı gözetliyordu, beni görünce saklandı. Ne oluyor diye bakmaya geldim, üzerime çullandılar.
Ne işiniz var burada?
Vallahi ben oynamıyordum abi, etrafı gözetliyordum!
Çok şanslı adamsın Santo.
Neden?
Baksana İstanbul'a geldiğinden beri hep para buluyorsun.
Merhaba Julia.
Merhaba sevgilim, işte adreslerin kopyası. Altındaki dün öldürülen kadının adresi.
Öyleyse diğerleri de tehlikede. Hemen tedbir almak gerek.
Tedbir alındı bile.
Ne gibi?
Mektupları yapıştırma işi biter bitmez laboratuvardan şefe telefonla adresleri bildirdim. O da evleri hemen gözaltına aldırdı.
Bizi beklemediğine iyi etmişsin. Orhan'la Santo gelmediler değil mi?
Daha gelmediler.
Sen onları bekle. Geldiklerinde Orhan'a söyle. Mavi Köşe pavyonuyla muhtemelen örümceğin ilişkisi var. Pavyona gidip oraya bir adamımızı sokma çaresini araştırsın.
Olur.
Santo da beni beklesin. İkimiz başka yere gideceğiz.
Peki.
Ben şefi görmeye gidiyorum. Demek polisler evleri gözaltına aldılar.
Evet şef, polisler evleri gözaltına almışlar, gözlerimle gördüm.
Adresleri nereden buldular dersin? Cevap ver sayın müdür. Adresleri ikimizden başka bilen yoktu.
Anlamıyorum, bilmem ki nasıl olur.
Götürün şu haini. Mahzene indirip bağlayın.
Bırakın, ben hain değilim, bırakın!
Evdekiler hakkında ne bilgi topladın?
Yaşlı kadının bir hizmetçisi, bir de şoförü var. Öteki adamın bir karısı, 9-10 yaşlarında, bir de çocuğu var. Kadının şoförü her sabah 9'da gelip kadını alıyor. Dikten sonra arabayı Şişli'deki garaja bırakıyor. Adı Hikmet ve Şişli'de oturuyor. Jigolo'nun biri. Hepsinin resimlerini çekmiş.
Her şey hazır şef.
Yemin ederim adresleri kimseye söylemedim. Bağışla şef, suçsuzum.
Suçsuzsun ha? Getirin. Zavallı fareler, ikisi de bir haftadır aç. Şimdi onlara ziyafet çekeceğim. Bana ihanetin sonunu görün de ibret alın. Eğlence bitti, herkes yukarı! Ali, dolarları paketleyin, bu gece göndereceğiz. Saat tam 23'te oradan gelip alacaklar. Adamlara haber verildi. Saat kaç?
10.
Viski lütfen. Güzel programınız varmış.
Bizim pavyon en birincidir. İstanbul'da bir eşi daha bulunmaz.
Her akşam aynı program mı var?
Buraya gelmediğin nasıl da belli. Bizim program fevkalade değişiktir. Yarın akşam Miss Janet var.
Kim dedin?
Miss Janet dedim.
Kimmiş o?
Demek tanımayasın. Striptiz yapay, habili soyunu.
Anladım.
Bizim patron dedi. Bu gece Atina'daymış. Yarın uçakla bize geliymiş.
Patronunuz bu mu?
İyi bildin. Bizim patron delikanlı adamdır. Fukara babasıdır.
Bana yarın akşam için yer ayırmayı sakın unutma.
Oldu beyim, yarın akşama yeriniz hazırdır.
Tam zamanında geldiniz, mallar hazır.
Nerede?
Getiriyorlar işte, tam 3 milyon, onluk ve yüzlük.
Bakıyorum iyi çalışıyorsunuz.
5 milyona tamamlanacaktı ama sevkiyat bu geceye alındı. Yetiştiremedik.
Patron neden acele ediyor anlayamıyorum.
Herhalde mühim bir sebebi vardır.
Var ya! Kuyruğu iyice sıkıştı.
Kim bunlar? Canım. Leyla. Leyla'm, yavaş. Gel. İyi haberler var mı?
Sahte dolar basılan yeri bulduk. Hı hı. Tam bu adamlar malları almaya gelmişler.
Öyleyse çıngar çıktı.
Hem de nasıl? Memur arkadaşlar şimdi oradakilerle meşguldürler. Julia nerede?
Julia? Julia, Atina'ya uçtu.
Atina'ya mı uçtu? Neden?
Telex'le Yunan Enterpol'üne durumu bildirdik. Yarın Mavi Köşe pavyonuna gelecek olan striptizci kadının yerini almasını temin edecekler.
Ve karşınızda Miss Julia! Bu da süslü takdimcisi Frank Sinatra!
Baylar, yarın gece için pavyon paranız benden. Şoför geldi.
Saat 9, adam tam vaktinde geldi.
Oya neredesin kızım? Oya! Aman Allah'ım! Oya! İkmen! Bırak beni! Bırak beni sevgilim! İkmen! İkmen!
Matmazel Janet'le mi teşerrüf ediyorum?
Evet, siz diyaktör Cemil Bey.
Hayır Matmazel Janet, ben Abdullah.
Enchanté monsieur.
Cemil Bey kendisi gelemediği için sizden özür diledi. Yani excuse mi dedi.
Ben anlıyorum monsieur Abdü.
Matmazel Janet, buyurun otelinize gidelim.
Ne bagaj?
Bagaj, ben getiririm. İşte geliyor.
Öleli 2 saat kadar olmuş.
Alo, ben Orhan. Cinayet malum sebeple işlenmiş. Evet, onun işi. Anlaşılan öldürdüğü şoförün kılığına girmiş. Şimdi yeni planı tatbik edeceğiz.
Sen bir dahisin sevgilim.
olursa ben merkezdeyim.
Tamam komiserim.
Gidelim.
Alo? Evet? Manken mağazasını mı basmışlar? Dün gece mi?
Sersem herif! Şimdiye kadar neden haber vermedin? Yeni mi öğrendin? Canın cehenneme! Sakın kimseye söyleme, anladın mı? Yüzbaşı Amerika! Bir elime geçersen... Bu gece işi bitireceğim. Gündüzki soygundan sonra bunu hiç beklemezler.
Korkuyorum sevgilim. İşler gittikçe çatallaşıyor. Artık buradan gidelim.
Yarın gideceğiz. Fakat... Bu gece... Good night, Americanos!
I've been out sleeping, don't know what to do.
Buyurun, buyurunuz efendim. Şöyle buyurunuz. Ne alırsınız? 2 viski. Başsın efendim.
Mademoiselle Janet, fotoğraflarınızdan bir hayli farklısınız.
Makyaj Monsieur Cemil, makyaj! Siz biliyor.
Giriniz. Julia durumu görene kadar dövüşürüz. Sonra bayılmış numarası yaparız. Geliyorlar.
Ulan etmeyin, yıktınız ortalığı!
Julia gördün, tam zamanıdır.
Alo, Orhan Bey, ben Julia. Pavyonda işler karıştı. Bizimkiler yakalandılar. Müdürün odasından telefon ediyorum. Olur, siz gelinceye kadar odadan çıkmam.
Evet, ta kendisi. Bir defa spor salonunda gördüm. Adreslerin çalındığı günlerdeydi. Sonra hiç görmedim.
Teşekkür ederim Meral. İyi hafızan varmış doğrusu. Mükafatlandıracaktır. Ben dönünceye kadar ortalığı toplasınlar. Atın şunları arabaya!
Hadi ortalığı bir güzel temizle.
Kim o?
Benim Miss Janet, Meral.
İçeridekileri bir köşeye toplayın.
Baş üstüne komiserim.
Bizimkileri nereye götürdüklerini biliyor.
Patron yukarıda mı?
Yukarıda.
Sedat, yanına Abdi'yi al, birlikte şu iki adamı antrep odaya kilitleyin. Ben yukarı çıkıyorum. Siz de burada beni bekleyin.
İnat edip durma. Söyle, nereye gittiler? Bak, sonra asılmaktan kurtulamayacaksın. Yürüyün bakalım. Hadi sallanmayın. Geçin içeri.
Hadi.
Bak, konuşursan mahkemede lehinde şahitlik edeceğiz. Sana söz veriyorum. Hadi söyle, nereye gittiler?
Söyleyeceğim. Hepsini söyleyeceğim.
Hep bunlar senin yüzünden oldu. Ne bakıyorsun salak? Nasıl, bana mı? Evet, geberteceğim seni, geberteceğim! Ulan kısıtlıyorlar, devam etme! Ulan geberteceğim seni! Şimdi! Açın kapıyı!
Şunlarla meşgul olun. Yüzbaşı Amerika nerede? Yeşil manyağın ardından gitti. zaman arayacağız dostlarım. İyi yolculuklar. İyi yolculuklar.
Teşekkür ederiz.
İyi yolculuklar.
This house isn't haunted, is it?
Do something, Fruit Pie the Magician!
Yeah, my what?
No!
No, drat, so are the Hostess fruit pies and Twinkies cakes!
I want to go home!
That's easy, yahoo!
Twinkie the Kid! Saves!
Now for Hostess fruit pies, apple and cherry and Twinkies!
Cream filling!
Real fruit filling!
You get a big delight in every bite of Hostess fruit pies and Twinkies cakes! Action Cobra's really tough, you know, and Cobra's up to something that's a G.I. Joe!
Cobra! Cobra blew up the bridge! Bridge Lair to the rescue! The Oz Battle will catch him!
Introducing the new Joes, Barbecue and Shipwreck.
We're gonna start Cobra this time!
G.I. Joe!
After him! Go!
G.I. Joe Bridge Layer comes with driver, or Striker comes with driver. Other figures and equipment sold separately from Hasbro.
Cobra Ninjas, the Joes unleash new Shadow Ninjas. Masters of invisibility. Dunk them in warm water, invisibly concealed. Douse them with cold, true colors revealed. But Cobra's got Shadow Ninjas of their own. Stealth warriors with fast-action ninja moves. They've got karate kicks and secret ninja tricks. Invisible, unbeatable, really deadly. Shadow Ninjas. G.I. Joe and Cobra Shadow Ninjas each sold separately. Color change takes 30 seconds. Incredible Shadow Ninja action, only with G.I. Joe!
Shine up, grab a stick of juicy fruit. The taste is gonna move you up, move you out. The taste is gonna move you when you pop it in your mouth. Juicy fruit is gonna move you. It's got a taste that gets right to you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you.
You're watching ADD TV. Television for the weird and slightly radioactive.
And now the end is near.
Tesco V, baby, get a pulse.
Prince of Darkness?
Beelzebub to you, stud boy. What's with the suicide gig, huh?
Oh, I don't know, Sugar Daddy Lucifer. Life's just passing me by. All I ever wanted was a dip in egg to the blonde from Abba's gene pool, a job as towel boy for Tom Jones, and enough cabbage for vices and luxury items.
You just sign this Scandinavian love god, and I'll go one better. A hectic, hell-bent trip around the US of A!
Choice, Dad, where do we start?
Why, breakfast in Baltimore, of course!
Welcome to Baltimore, the hairdo capital of the world.
Where USA, check out this fun. We're dishing up Americana in the hot dog bun. Stage back tourism in a comeback mode. Tag along as what USA oozing down the road. Dick fairy tale fantasy and travel along. We're gobbling hot dog bag, chugging tons of grog. I'm gonna do the ticket damsels in the G-string days. Polluting, frozen, boozing, cruising, it's a whip and a craze. Time warp city, what we're searching for. The rich get glitz, sudden carnivore. It's apple pie and Doris Day. Way, USA.
Hey, weenbags and love bumps. I be Tesco V, the legendary meat man, a walking, talking barometer of modern culture.
and your host for this extravaganza of cosmic fun and frolic. Prepare thyself for a hefty dollop of real Americana. Dig the buxotic bimbos undulating to the hedonistic tunage. And we'll be gobbling real food, lots of red meat, and deep-fried everything. And can the yuppie tourist gig already. We'll be hanging where wacky funsters go to recreate, have safe sex, shake their post-punk booties, and ride hot rails in Kalamazoo. Crash and burn, baby cakes.
Welcome to the Narcissus Room at the Pilot's Motel, located on scenic Pulaski Highway, a model neighborhood of video-sodden master-ass love bungalows.
Oh, Doctor!
It'll never fit! Ah, Baltimore. When you're here, baby, you don't use words like nuance, ambiance, or quaint. You need real adjectives like moxie, verve, and chutzpah to describe this place. I mean, you got bowling down at White Trash Magnet Lane. You got footlongs and kraut down at Blind Hank Steele's Weenie Roadhouse. It's the capital of sleaze. What better place to kick off our debut show than here in Charm City?
That's cool.
You know, every morning I get up, take care of the 3 S's, flog the hug, feed the dogs, and hop into my high-performance Super B muscle car, and head on out for a good old East Coast platter of eggs. We're talking baby chickens en masse. So what's the deal with the extra eggs?
Well, instead to say I give 2 eggs or 3 eggs like I does years ago, this year I'm thinking to say I'm gonna give as many eggs you like to eat with no extra charge. This is the deal for Lakewood Grill.
Yeah, give me the scrapple, the Italian sausage, the ham, the bacon, and a couple dozen over easy.
If my heart stops, kick me in the chest.
Dear Mom, having fun in Satan's legions. Wish you were here. Ever since I sold my soul, life has been so hot. Tonight, we're going dancing. Hope my meringue isn't rusty. Oh well, gotta go paint the town red. Ha! Love, Tesco.
Hi, Tesco. Welcome to Together Dating.
What's shaking, Fun Buns? You're looking choice.
Well, Tesco, we are the largest service in the country, and we have over 70 offices across the U.S. There's over 70,000 members, and we have 8 offices right in the Baltimore, Washington area, okay? Now, we don't use any type of videos or computers. What will happen is you and I will develop a rapport between us, and I will introduce you to the types of women that you want to meet, okay? So, Tesco, what are you looking for in a date?
Coitus.
First of all, Mr. V, I suggest that you lose the fur. Now, getting back to your preference.
Well, you know, well-endowed, body, robust, a little sweaty, fair of hair, you know, ebony.
Ebony? You mean...
I'm way into black women.
Tesco V! Crank it up a notch, pencil neck! It's happy hour at the Inferno! Surf's up on the river Styx, and my goat needs a milking.
I don't know, Diablo, I'm lower than a slug's butt.
Oh, what's the matter, huh? Aren't you enjoying the fruits of your damnation?
I've had a bowl full, but I'm lonely.
Ah, criminy, weenbag! What you need is a date for the DNA ball.
So there I was, on a dream date with the biggest starlet in Baltimore, Miss Jean Hill, prize filly in the John Waters stable, and first lady of the greeting card industry. So I asked her,
Gene, what about Ed Meese and this smut report thing?
I've never seen a man that I couldn't have. Why, I saw you walking up the street and said I must have him as my slave. You see, you think you are a computer date, but darling, I put my roots in you. I don't know whether it's the fat or the funk or the ambiance, but all men are attracted to this 448 pounds. You see, darling, you will be mine for as long as I want you.
So then I asked her, Gene, I'm famished. Got anything moist and meaty?
My wish, oh, my wish is that people would see people as people. Not fat, black, old, young. Just wonderful, wonderful people. Enjoying themselves, making money, feeling good about themselves, just being who you are and what you want to be. I always dreamed of being a model. It took me until I was 448 pounds to become a model.
By now it was obvious that I was falling in love. My heart was pumping. My pet king snake was turgid. My nostrils were flared. I saw myself as Mr. Tesco Hill. It would be a marriage made in heaven. Or at least Glen Burnie. You know, you only go around 3 or 4 times, so it's gotta be special. There's more bridal shops than 7-Elevens in this sweeping necropolis. So if you're looking for that extra touch of choice, you've got no choice. It's La Fontainebleau Bridal Mall in Glen Burnie.
This Taj Mahal of matrimony has everything from coach lamps to lime green tuxedos and the banquet room. Sheer understated elegance. The finest VFW hall pales by comparison.
Let me tell you about the bird and the...
Tesco V, as a buck private in the Squadron of Doom, you must bear the brand of your benefactor. Huh? You know, skin graffiti, meat mural, a tattoo.
I'm there, but do they serve chili?
Oh!
I love cable. Remember, hon, Satan's jumping through a ring of fire with Jesus right on his tail.
Okay, I'm still working on the ring. How's the chili?
Wicked good, babe. So anyway, I got this beautiful woman tattooing my right buttock. I got a bowl of award-winning chili in my face. I'm spinning into another dimension. So you get the locals that come in and go down on that stuff?
Yeah, everybody comes. We got one guy comes in a lot. He's a cheerleader type fella from the stadium, Bill Hagee. He's
the Wild Bill Hagee?
Yeah, the Wild Bill Hagee.
Baltimore Orioles fame.
Yeah, and he comes in, you know, he likes to go for the hot stuff. There was one time he was in with a couple friends, and he was, you know, he's going for the belly burner stuff, you know, just dosing it down good. And he wanted, you got anything hot, Rick? I said, yeah, no problem, Bill, because we got the industrial grade stuff in the kitchen, you know, we use in cooking, and it's just too strong to put out here. People eat it, they just would try it, and, you know, we have, you know, casualties, so it's no good. So he says, yeah, all right, so I'll bring him a little bit out in a cup. Well, I thought he was going to, like, put it on his chili. He threw it back like a shot. Came out of that booth, did a little dance around the floor, and like his face got red, and he broke out in a severe sweat. And he said, man, I ain't never asked for nothing hot here again. I said, no problem.
Cool, Daddy.
No, not so much cool as hot. This is hot stuff, hot stuff.
So, Elaine, do you have any advice for any aspiring prize-winning chili chef tattoo artists?
No!
And after dinner, dancing with Paul Taylor at the Mighty Wurlitzer.
I'd like to say good evening to each and every one of you here at the Beltway Lounge, and welcome. Thank you, thank you. We'd like to welcome you all here tonight, and we hope that y'all have a nice evening here with us. And if there's any special occasions in the audience, birthdays, anniversaries, be sure to send them up. We'll play a special song and also a special introduction.
I'd like something in a frosty floral confectionery cocktail. And don't skimp on the impaled fruit. A way hefty injection of balls-out Arthur Murray mayhem, don't you think?
My ventures took me from Buffalo all the way to New York City with the Holiday Inn organizations. And when I got into New York City, the man that hired me had a heart attack and died. I'll tell you, Baltimore, when I first came here, I was scared. I really was. I didn't know what I was coming into. I have never been to Baltimore in my life. But a lot of these people go to dancing school just to learn how to dance again. And they come in here and they like to do the merengue and a cha-cha and an upbeat number, a swing beat number. It's a variety of music, and my whole repertoire is made up of a complete variety of music from the top to the old. And this is the way the crowd goes here at the Beltway.
You know, we proceed in an endless miasma of homogeneous top 40. And although it seems inescapable, there is another dimension.
The swinging sounds of lusty loungers like Dean Martin, Andy Williams, and Tom Jones are alive and well and living in your locale. Simply strap on your crushed velvet high-top curb crawlers and head on down to the Hell David room of your neighborhood Holiday Inn. Or do like the natives do and rub the great white checky butt.
Hell, wow, what can I say but welcome to my world. I must say, you've been one hell of a dynamite audience tonight. And before we go any further with tonight's show, I'd just like to say this, and this is something that I feel must be said. I'd like to thank each and every one of you clowns for allowing a cat like me to become a part of your family, if only for a short while this evening. You see, I spent my formative years growing up in a series of foster homes and state institutions. So you're like the only real family I've ever had, and well, you're pretty damn special to me, okay? But sometimes I find myself all alone in a motel room somewhere, asking myself this poignant question. What kind of fool am I?
Tony LaVentura, the Adonis from Paramus, a consummate pro and a beautiful human being. He's heaven sent, but his soul's hell bent.
Holy mackerel!
Hi, partner, reach!
Hi, fellas.
Roy Rogers!
See, that's a pretty tricky hat, isn't it? Partners, how would you like to surprise your pals like that? Well, you can with my new Roy Rogers Quick Shooter hat. It's by Ideal. And here's how the Quick Shooter hat works. Just press this secret button right here, and a replica of an authentic Western pistol pops out and fires. It's your secret weapon, even when they think you're unarmed. So get Ideal's new Roy Rogers Quick Shooter hat at your favorite store today, and you'll always be ready for anything. Ask for Ideal's new Roy Rogers Quick Shooter hat.
I mean, once in a while, life deals you a good hand. What can I say? I got my dizzy stick. I got a hot tub full of Dutch beer. I got the new issue of Buck Naked Karate Girls. I mean, I feel about as happy as the Hager twins look.
John Waters, Baltimore's primary export and the world's second finest filmmaker. Often referred to as the new Disney for his bold use of a similar mustache, Waters makes films for the entire family, if your family is not well.
I'm scared in my shopping malls. I'm scared in places where everybody wants to be like everybody else because I can't imagine that feeling, and it makes me very nervous. Well, when I was a kid, all I wanted to do was go to amusement parks all the time. That was my favorite thing to do. was go to an amusement park, and I always fantasize an accident happening for some reason, so I could just stand there like a little ghoul and see like the octopus car fly off. Never happened, but I was always secretly kind of hoping it would. And I'd force my parents to go on the rides with me, and they hated them and would get sick and everything. So, you know, it wasn't a great thing for my parents. It wasn't a great family vacation, but I always loved it the most. Highways are kind of scary because you have to stop at those Betsy Ross service areas and stuff, which are really horrifying, I think, and everybody looks so ugly, including myself. I mean, you go in there after you've been on the road, and it's really like Night of the Living Dead, and you have to eat like, you know, plastic food and look at really scary families and stuff, so that's a horrible way to travel, I think. And I like to look at the videos they have because they have the most violent videos that I've never even heard of. I don't know who's the buyer for the 7-Eleven video department is. Dogs make me nervous when their lips touch my flesh and my blood turns to ice water. I used to make my sister go to Elvis Presley movies and scream like she was a fan for no reason. And she didn't even like Elvis Presley. So I said, you have to scream. And this is in the 50s when Elvis first came out. Because I had read about the girls did this in theaters, right? So, but they didn't in suburban Baltimore. My poor sister would just have to sit there and scream, and people just look at her like she was crazy. But I wanted to make it more of an event that I had read about in Life magazine that this happened at Elvis Presley movies. Mosquito bites on the ankle is a definite beauty mark of the white trash look in the summer. Sitting in your chair out front of your house watching TV with just a bra on is another pretty good giveaway. You really can see Baltimore when it's really hot. All the stuff that the Chamber of Commerce tries to hide because it comes from within their houses out into the street because it's too hot to be inside. So it's a great time to ride around Baltimore in certain neighborhoods and really see certainly the look about Baltimore that has influenced me in my films is more evident in the summer. One arm is a big look here sometimes. No, I don't. Nothing against the man, but I don't believe I own any Tom Jones records. No.
Come to Papa. Woo! Work it, go, baby, go. Oh, that's it. Do it now. Do it. Thank you. Yes.
White girls!
Yo, purveyor of all its evil, let's go to Ethiopia and drop diet pills in the water supply.
Yeah, we did that last week.
We can go to New Delhi and pick fights with leopards.
Yes, your soul, Tesco.
I'm in the mood for something tawdry, titillating, and tempestuous. Let's go to Baltimore, hoist the highball, and watch dancing devil babes jockey for position in your inner sanctum.
Bingo!
The block, Baltimore's equivalent of heaven.
I met a girl who told me she's a dancer, a prettier girl I've never seen before. I went to the theater to see her. What a shock when I opened up the door. She was dancing the bump, bump, bumpity bump. The audience was going wild. She looked at me and threw me a kiss as I came stumbling down the aisle with every bump, bump, bumpity bump. My heart started bumping too. Now every night you see me in the front row seats, cheering with the rest of them and stomping my feet. I knew I met a girl to make my life complete with a bump, bump, bumpity bump.
Singa, baby, singa. Brazen nubiles, bumping and grinding in a friendly postmodern bordello decor, and at no cover charge. Criminy, it costs 22 cents to ride home to mother.
Something to drink, pig?
Perhaps a cola poured from your studded latex boot, miss? Dark Lord, you weave a magnetic web. Where'd you pick up the recruiting techniques?
I used to sell Amway.
So where do you look for converts?
Oh, well, you have your basic sex offender, your politicians, video evangelists. But I like to peruse the yuppie chain restaurants. Chacos, dimples, nipples, rump roast Charlies. You know, places like that.
So, who've you got lately?
Oh, we got this one guy who's burning up the lounge at the Hades Trump Hotel and Casino. But you wouldn't know him.
I'm thirsty.
Your soft drink, Mr. V.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to get serious for a moment and discuss a serious subject. Burgers. Bags of burgers. From one of Maryland's holiest institutions, the Little Tavern Shop. My whole face starts watering when I cop a gander at this prize flesh a-scorching. Push down a sack of these gut bombs and your belly's glowing hot and satisfied.
Mmm, a taste-tempting treat.
And centrally located in the theater district. But you know what, white trashers? Even a hate-loving enemy of society like myself, Tesco V, occasionally requires stimulation of a more classical nature. Something more mature.
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. See that girl, watch that scene, dig the dancing
Well, it was a female impersonator bar before I took it over. When I went to the liquor board, they said, what are you going to do about the type of show you have now? I said, I'm going to change it. He said, well, how do you know they're going to be boys or girls? He said, I'm going to check them out. USA! USA! USA!
What I want to know is, where you get the righteous thread?
Oh, cool. Kents of Broadway, pre-apocalyptic streetwear, for the discriminating bimbo in all of us.
Eleanor, you got these in a size 14?
Oh, just a second. Let me check.
Do you have anything I could be friends with?
Oh, I have just a thing for you.
At least he raised his kids right.
Oh my God, that gay shit is evil. It's the devil's work, you know.
Well, I think Tesco likes the devil.
Whoa, San Francisco. First Ben and Jerry's ever.
Tesco V meets San Francisco.
Hey, Tesco, what do you think of Haight-Ashbury?
Blow it up, man. Fucking blow it up. Neat, man. Finish one shot. I found it.
When Mr. Sandman's relentless knocking won't let me sleep, a bedtime story often provides a moment's respite from my bent and twisted psyche. Oh, my favorite, The Police Blotter, by Richard Irwin of the Evening Sun.
It had to do with my the suit I got married in, and it was a shooting on Maryland Avenue several years ago, and I got there. It was a hot summer's day, and walked up into the apartment, and on the second or third floor was an elderly man sitting in a chair in his bedroom, and he was dead. and they knew he had shot himself on the left side of the head, and the bullet went out the right side of his head and bounced off the radiator, and it hit the wall and fell behind another radiator. They eventually found the bullet, but they never did find the gun, and yet they were satisfied it was a suicide. And so everything was going fine. I was standing here taking notes, and corpse was sitting right there in front of me. And all of a sudden, the medical examiner's team came in, and they moved this man. They picked him up. He had been dead for several hours before he was found. And then all of a sudden, that odor came up from the decomposition, and it just saturated everybody in the room, including me and the suit that I had on. It was the one that I was married in. And no matter how many times you dry cleaned it, every time you put it on, especially during the warm weather and the heat of your body, out it comes. And you just had to chuck it away. It was a really nice produced suit. This police blotter column that I write, it has numerous shootings on any given day in Baltimore City by kids 12, 14, 15 years old, shooting other teenagers or holding people up. And they turn out to be real guns, not necessarily toy pistols. And the cops catch up to them, and they find that these kids are in possession of real firearms. They usually get them from burglaries, people who have the guns in their homes, and make them readily available to anybody who breaks in. And, that's a tremendous problem in any big city. Well, I belong to the NRA.
No, not the bludgeon of hate.
Hi, Tesco. Welcome to Dorfman Museum Figures, where we make the figures for wax museums.
So, where do you get these, the lifelike quality of these figures?
Well, we sculpt the heads out of clay using photographs and references and drawings and descriptions.
So I guess it has nothing to do with the cemetery across the street.
And after the heads are sculpted, we cast them in a plexiglass mold using vinyl plastic. And after the heads are baked in the oven, we put the hairs in one at a time, usually, implanted. Then we use the eyes that are made from glass that humans would use if they would use an eye.
I saw this guy on a milk cart. Okay, I'm ready to place my order. I want a Gene Rayburn, Frank Gorshin as the Riddler, Liberace, I'm gonna miss Lee, and a Dolly Parton.
She's gonna be extra.
You're telling me. What's the total?
$42,000.
Chicken feed, I'm a rock star.
Your wake-up call, Mr. V.
Whoa, what a dream sequence. I've soiled myself. What I need is a hot shower, a mental floss, and a spiritual cleansing by the Reverend Hazel Cassell on WEAA radio in Baltimore. 15,000 watts of faith-healing power on the Chesapeake Bay.
In 1970, I was doing faith healing. I was doing laying on of hands on a man about 40 years of age. And I felt compelled to just pray harder and harder and harder. And as I was doing it, strange voices started coming out of this man. And I continued to pray over this man for about 30 to 40 minutes. I had at least 4 different entities come from this man. About 2 hours later, I realized that I had expelled the forces from the man, but that at least one of these spirits had entered a little girl. And this is how my exorcism healing started. I see the Meatmen as a very successful band in Las Vegas and doing very, very well.
Ciao, Hazel. Who loves you, babe? Purified, purged, cleansed, but saddened, for 'tis bittersweet to must leave this fair city of Baltimore. But I know the memory'll last forever, 'cause I got it on video. Still, no junket of this nature is complete without some large ceramic useless doodad to further clutter the prefab modular mobile unit that I call home.
come back soon if you made it out alive.
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
Decepticons can stand up to the Dinobots, but the Predacons can. The Predacons not only transform into robots, but into one gigantic robot. Trinity! Transformers! More than the eye.
Transform the Predacons!
Transformers!
It's the Dinobots! Can't stop Predacons!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
Big match at my house. I'll bring my guys. You have yours. I've got Junkyard Dog.
It's World Wrestling Federation Superstars.
I've got Brutus Beefcake. Here's Jordan the Animal Steel. I've got Great Hammer Valentine. Ricky the Dragon Steel.
Yeah. They're so real.
And Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Can you tell the difference? Wrestling Superstars. They're for real. Each sold separately from LJN. Yeah!
From Hollywood, William Shatner and Fran Jeffries meet Michelle Lee and Hugh O'Brien on Celebrity Bowling. Hello, everybody. Chet Allen again. For Celebrity Bowling, the game in which Hollywood's biggest stars do what millions of Americans do every day, have a good time bowling. And we got some great people for you today. In lane number one, two fine performers, William Shatner and Fran Jeffries. And they will meet in very wild competition that beautiful, talented actress Michelle Lee and her partner, fine actor Hugh O'Brien. And I would like you to meet my partner in our endeavor, a very charming, bright, witty girl, professional bowler herself, been on the tour about 3 years. To welcome Cheryl Kaminsky.
Thank you, Jed. Today our stars will be bowling the best ball system, hoping to win for themselves, plus for the lucky people in our audience to win some special prizes.
Well, we'll find out what those prizes are and who our studio audience participants are when we come back right after these words. Several lucky members of our studio audience have been selected at random to share in the winning celebrity team's good fortune. Just who they are, let's find out. Fran, who are you and Bill playing for?
Yes, William and I are playing for Brenda Perkins in Hollywood, California.
From Hollywood. And Michelle, who are you and Hugh playing for?
We're playing for Eileen Colby of Anaheim, California.
Oh, I know her well.
All right, good luck to both of them. Now, what they win is determined by how high you guys score, right? And we'll find out more about that later on in the show. I might mention, too, there'll be a bonus prize for the team that scores the most strikes and a super bonus prize for anybody that gets 3 strikes in a row. Any team. Oh, yeah. Every show. Okay, now, well, we're going to play in a regular 10-frame game, except with one little difference, and that's best ball.
What is a frame? First explain that, and then...
Each time you go up there.
You have to understand, none of us
All
have
right.
bowled before.
Bill, you start on lane number 1, and you, Fran, go in lane number 2 and get ready to go. Right. Michelle and you can sit down, and Cheryl, you tell us... No, you're on that side, huh?
Is it all right? We have a room in the back.
Cheryl, tell us how best ball works. Thank you.
Okay, now best ball simply means the best ball thrown by either two teammates. Now let's say Bill gets a strike on this frame. That means that's the best he can do for any one frame. But now...
What time is it, Bill?
Time is exactly...
But now if neither player gets a strike, the one with the easiest spare, the partner will shoot for it. So let's watch the action and see.
Oh, look at that shot. All right, now, Bill, you'll go over to lane number 2, and you'll pick up Fran's thing. Right. No, you can sit down because your ball was the best of the 2.
That's why he gets the ball.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Should I go right now?
Easy.
Should I go right now? Didn't make that. They got an 8. All right, Hugh O'Brien, you are in lane number 1. You started off. And Michelle Lee, you're on lane number 2. You're in lane number 1. You go first.
Is this your ball, man?
Yes, thank you very much.
Sitting.
I go first, is that right?
Huh? Yes, you do.
I was practicing on the other one.
Concentrating a little bit on this side.
Hey, you! Hey!
Left up a short rail. That's not too short a rail. It's a medium rail.
champ! Hey, that's very good. That's very good.
Michelle, Jimmy Ferrantino. His husband. Now, Michelle, I think you better come over to take lane number 1. Yes, that's a little bit easier shot.
Uh-oh.
Good shot.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
I tried. I could be smart.
Remember, this is for Anaheim.
Yes.
The ball should go between the 1 and the 2.
Oh, she's got it. She's got it. Hey, there you go. Fran Jeffries, you're on lane number 1, and you go first. William Shatner's on lane number 2, and you'll be ready to go right after Fran.
All right, William.
Okay.
She has such a good
Lots of
time.
luck.
She's having a good time.
Oh, that slipped off.
Fear not.
Slipped off Fran's hands.
What kind of a shot is that? Is that fair?
Well, we're not going to take time to. It's not really right, but sometimes we let these rules go by once in a while. What do you want to do? Does not count? Hold on a second. All right. Bill, you pick up your ball and you shoot lane number 1. We're going to reset that, so because we don't want to be unfair to the bowlers who watch the show. Can't pull too many baddies around here because we get a lot of litters. Once in a while, we let some things go by, like stepping over the foul line, because the celebrities don't always know that, so we can't hold up the show too often.
That's
But in this case, all right, so they got 8 out of that. They got 16 and 2. Michelle, you're in lane number 1. And Hugh, you're ready to go in lane number 2? Mm-hmm. Right after that. 16 for Bill and Fran on second frame. That's a good ball.
Very
Michelle.
good, honey. It's a strike.
Oh, a little heavy. Good try.
Left the 6-10 on that one.
Shooting to my left. I don't know if you can see him on camera. Okay, Hugh, you go over to lane number 1.
But she
Sitting
did
on-
better than I did.
And that's why it's best ball. Sitting on my left is the Secretary Emeritus of the American Bowling Congress, Mr. Frank Baker.
Kidding, that's why I'm
Wearing a
the
brown sport jacket. If you can see him in the picture now, you might be able to. Maybe our cameraman can spread the shot out a little bit. Right down the middle. 26 for Hugh O'Brien, Michelle Lee in 2. Fran Jeffries is up on 2. Bill is on 1. Bill, you're on 1, Bill. Lane number 1.
almost knocked Fran down. Does that count for anything?
Hold up, Fran. Not bad. Not bad. Left up 3. All right.
Boss came in a little bit wide with his reverse hook. Am I right here?
Mm-hmm.
Pulled that pretty good.
Nice form, doesn't
Brooklyn.
it? Lovely. All right. Nice strike. Hugh O'Brien on 1, and Michelle on 2. Yeah, go right to it. That looks strong. Left side. Yes. Okay. Fran on lane number 1. Bill on lane number 2. The 10 pin. Hugh and Michelle are 10 pins up on Bill and Fran. Bill, hold on a second. Bill, let Fran go first. Please.
And they're both working on strikes in the 3rd frame.
That looks good too, right in the pocket.
Come on.
Little thing. By a hair.
Just a little bit of deflection on the ball.
So, Bill Shatner will come over and pick up lane number 1. And you pick up that 5
I gotta knock that
pin
other's
with
down.
great aplomb.
One ball knocked down. Warning, keep hands
In the
out to
center.
avoid injury. You are.
Should go through. Excuse me. He should go through for the 5 pin like a strike ball.
No, you get it. Yeah, it's your turn. Fran, you can relax, honey. Because you had the best ball, so you've got to pick that up.
So anxious to bowl.
Got a 9. 35, 44, and 4 for Bill Shatner and Fran Jeffries. Michelle on lane 1, 2. You're on first. Yes.
You're on first.
Yes, you're on first. But would you please be ready, Hugh?
Yes, I will.
Thank you, sir. I don't want to make you run.
Nice
Come on
form
back,
going
come
to
on
the
back
line.
Got another rail.
She needs to just a little bit to the right.
She's an adorable lady. Good actress, good singing. Right on a block. Michelle, you can't sit down. You must get up and bowl. Lane number 2. Just imagine there are 9 more surrounding that. That's right, Rhea. Try to stay loose, Michelle.
Oh, come on, bring it in.
All right. Fran, I think you're up, dear. Fran's on 1, right?
1.
No, Bill, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon, I'm wrong. Bill, you're on 1.
Okay,
I'm
I can
sorry.
make that. I don't know if I can take 12 games of this.
And Hugh, you'll be on 1.
Girls go first.
No, you do, Bill.
1 goes first. I go first?
I love that step. He's dropping it a little bit short. Should
It's a
drop
little
out
bit
past that foul.
fast, and he's not keeping his hips square with the foul line. Oh,
All right, so Fran, you come over to lane number 1, right?
that's right.
Okay.
Just lean forward and knock it down.
This bear might be a little bit more difficult because you have the 9 pin
I
behind
know,
the rail.
Got a little bit of a spread there.
Right.
Should be in the pocket. Should be okay though.
Right.
Jersey pocket or Brooklyn South. Whatever you call it. Hey, she's got a good shot at that. She's
Come
got
on.
it. All right, you're on 1. Miss Jeffries and Mr. Shatner can relax at the halfway point in the game, okay?
That was really very good.
Yes, it was. Lovely shot.
I don't know if I can do it.
You and Michelle are working on a spare right now, so count is pretty important. Oh.
Working on a spare, Michelle. I don't want to shake you up, but
We're working what?
on a spare.
I wish you'd have said that before.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding.
Right in front of our table.
That's
He's
good,
sitting.
honey. Oh, boy.
Jimmy's and Michelle's little boy.
Oh.
So, you'll pick that one up. Hugh, that'll be your try. Lane number 2.
No, we're still working on the spears.
Yes, you are. No, you've already worked on it.
The spare means he gets the count 10 plus how many he gets on the first ball, which he got the 7.
Good shot. Good shot.
All right, we got a nice game. At the halfway point, Celebrity Bowling, Bill Shatner, Fran Jeffries have a 44, working on a spare in the 5th. You, O'Brien, Michelle have a 63, working on a spare in the 5th. We'll be right back right after these words. At the halfway point, Celebrity Bowling, let's find out what the score is. You, O'Brien, and Michelle have a 63, working on a spare in the 5th, and Bill Shatner, Fran Jeffries have a 44, working on a spare in the 5th. Let's find out what Brenda Perkins and Eileen Colby can win if their celebrity team wins for them. What do you say to that, David Ferrantino? If the score is 120 or less from Lucien Picard, his or her watches with dependable precision, a quality gift of time from a most distinguished watchmaker, Lucien Picard. But if the score is 120 or more, from Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company, this beautiful 7-piece tea service, handcrafted in silver plate on copper. Elegance from Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company, Boston. Plus, a gift selection from Rice-A-Roni, the quick and easy big flavor side dish you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And if the score is 150 or more, Samsonite silhouette luggage in deep olive and new autumn blaze colors, featuring lightweight magnesium frames and stain and scuff-resistant finish from Samsonite. And if the score is 180 or more, an Amana radar range, the energy-saving way to cook. All the heat goes into the food. None is wasted heating an empty oven. Made only by world-famous Amana. And if the score is 210 or more, a fabulous 4-week, 4-city dream vacation in Mexico. First, a week in Guadalajara, then a week in Tasco, the silver capital of Mexico, both at spacious colonial-style Holiday Inns. Then, on to Acapulco, where you say bienvenidos at the exotic new Condesa del Mar Hotel, where tropical cantinas, 500 elegant rooms, and a breathtaking view of Acapulco Bay greet you for 7 more wonderful days. Mexico City's the final stop on our 4-week whirlwind tour of the exciting 27-story Fiesta Palace Hotel, right in the heart of the historic city. Both the Condesa del Mar and Fiesta Palace are Americana hotels. There'll be a bonus prize for the team with the most strikes from Farah. Fashionable slacks, great styling, and perfect fit that make Farah slacks the next best thing to TaylorMade, maybe better. Plus, a special bonus prize if either team gets a turkey, 3 strikes in a row, of the My Secretary. You'll never miss another important phone call with the American-made automatic telephone answering service of Bel Air Enterprises, Hawthorne, California. And in order that we might bring you the full 10-frame game, our celebrities have bowled 2 frames off camera. Now, the score at this point is you, O'Brien, and Michelle, you have 105. Who got that strike before? Huh, David? Who did? Mommy, right? You betcha. And Bill and Fran have 72 and 7. Okay. 105 to 70, 33-point spread now between you and Michelle over Bill and Fran. You want to get over?
Oh, I think he's got it.
In Brooklyn again.
No, you mean I go again?
Yes, on this side.
Oh.
Need some marks right now, Bill.
Man, I can do that. One pin looks so much more difficult than
Don't know, but it always does.
This I can do. It's getting all those others.
Now Bill should stand a little bit to the left and aim cross alley on cross lane on the shot. Ooh.
All right, so they got 9, they got 81 and 8. And on the 9th frame, yes. Oh, Hugh is on 1. Oh, no, they are. That's right. They're on the 2nd section, right. Looking at the wrong place. Come on back in. That's a good ball. Right on the button. Robbery.
10-pin tap.
Rob. And Hugh's going to get stuck with that one unless he gets a strike ready.
Just a little fast
Well,
and out of balance.
Need I tell you what to do?
Okay, dude. I'll do anything to get a second shot. Hello, ball.
Now Hugh should stand a little bit more left and aim cross lane on this shot here for the 10-pin. Come on, hold it. Hold it.
All right. Bill Shatner, Fran Jeffries.
Listen, I'm beginning to feel a little foolish.
I think Fran is on that lane number 1.
No, me.
Bill is on lane number 1?
Bill is on.
Yes, Bill is on 1. I'm sorry.
I'm on 1.
We'll get it right yet. Sorry, gang.
Very funny. Ray goes first.
David Farentino was walking around meeting everybody in the audience.
Come on. Oh. 2, 4, 5. Like it. Come on. Bill?
Do I have to get that one thing down?
Yes, you do, Bill.
Fran, why do you do this to me? Where's my ball?
And Hugh, you'll be on number 1 when we start.
I'll be on number 1.
Right.
Can I use Hugh's ball?
Use Hugh's ball, right? Good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. This I can do, Fran.
Right in back of Fran Jeffries right now are Bill Shatner's children and his wife. Yes, he was on 1. 90 and 9 for Bill Shatner, Fran Jeffries. You got 2 more frames.
They have a possible 144.
Bless you!
174 if they punch out. Let's see if Michelle can do better.
That's nice. Come on in.
Oh.
What do you think?
Yeah, I
You got a
think
big
Hugh
spread
should
of
go
that.
over.
You do?
Right.
Okay, Hugh, lane number 2.
The other side?
She's testing your capabilities every shot. He might have that. He might have that one. Okay. Fran? Fran's on lane number 1.
Come here, David. I gotta bowl you. Here we go. Oh, wait, I got the wrong guy. All right, that's Hugh's ball.
Oh, never. No.
Got a lot of action on her ball there. I'll pull that in. Bill, come over to lane number 1.
I don't know.
William, that's
Okay, I can knock these down. Okay, right up my alley.
If you mark on this, Bill, if you make the spare, move right over to lane number 2 and pick up that one.
I didn't understand a word. I just gotta knock those pins down.
Well, if you knock them both down, just move over to lane number 2 and go for one more.
Bill should try to hit between the 1 and the 3, like a normal pocket strike. Come on! Bill gets a strike, he'll have a 110.
All right, get a strike, you get a 110 game. That's the end of their side of it, yes.
Okay.
Your side's coming up. You've got the game pretty much locked.
You got the game.
You got the game locked. And you've
Anaheim's got it in the bag.
You can tie for strikes, which will get somebody a gift. But right now, you're ahead on strikes also.
Come on. I can't see.
All right, that's it. Final score for Bill Shatner and Fran Jeffries is 105. Hugh O'Brien. And Michelle, you're on 1 this time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well then I'll hurry up.
And you're working on a spare.
Don't throw everything away now. You got one. Settle down.
Here we go.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
104. 104. You got the correct set.
That's it.
That could be good.
Oh, a split. It's a baby split.
Should have been. Whatever you say.
Okay.
Reset them.
I think I'm supposed to get a shot at all of them.
Yes, well, you got a head start.
Okay.
God bless you. Michelle, you come over, take lane number 2.
Come over?
Yes. And this is your final hit, unless you make the spare.
Okay, ready?
Michelle should go between the 1 and the 2. Hope to carrying out the 8 pin. Come on. Okay.
All right, Michelle, you've got one more frame, one more shot. Now, you can win the luggage set for them if you get this mark. If you strike on this one, you can win the luggage set. If you don't, they don't get the luggage set. Now, so please go ahead.
Sure, quick, because we have 13 more seconds.
That's about it.
She goes on
yes, you're finished, you. I'm sorry about that.
Honey, thank God, it's up to you.
It means a better gift.
Pressure's on.
Quickness of it all.
Steve. Oh, Steve.
Oh. All right, we'll be back with our stars and our scores and our prizes right after these words. These are the winners. See you next time on Celebrity Bowling. Bye-bye now. Some guests on Celebrity Bowling receive a Toshiba personal-sized portable color TV. The 90-square-inch screen features black stripe color tube, razor-sharp pictures, simplified controls. Toshiba, in touch with tomorrow. Plus, a supply of Turtle Wax, the car care expert, featuring the Turtle Wax self-polishing paste wax kit with a professionally designed applicator. And to keep your car running smooth, Castrol GTX, the motor oil of champions for all models and sizes of cars. Castrol, celebrating its 75th anniversary year. And from Abitibi, the look and feel of weather-aged barn siding. It's the New England Barn Board Series by Abitibi. It looks and feels like real.
What do you call a kid who can dive like that? You call that kid a crackerjack. And what do you call a kid who gives the ball a whack? You call that kid a crackerjack. And what do you call a snack with the secret toy surprise in the back? Peanuts and popcorn that made
really good. They call you...
Thank you. Thanks, good buddy.
Super Go-Bots. Stax, Leader 1 and Psykill each sold separately from Tonka.
To high school musicians everywhere.
Now your Cabbage Patch Kids posable figures can go everywhere you do with the Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little Cabbage Patch, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Cabbage Patch, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little Cabbage Patch, and 5 more Cabbage Patch Kids.
The brag bag, because it's so nice to take your friends along.
Brag bag for Cabbage Patch Kids.
The Cabbage Patch Kids brag bag holds up to 16 Cabbage Patch Kids posters.
What do we have here?
It's Castle Grayskull. And it's mine. Not so fast, Beastman. He-Man!
You can pit He-Man against Beastman playing for the power of Castle Grayskull. You have to put the castle together. Beastman's escaping.
The throne, Dad. Dad, you saved the castle.
Castle Grayskull from the Masters of the Universe collection. He-Man and Beastman each sold separately from Mattel.
This is a really good movie.
And there you have it. Unsolicited testimonials from Gizmo himself. So listen to Gizmo. You know he'd never lie to anyone. Gremlins 2, the new batch. Here they grow again. Rated PG-13. Start Friday, June 15th at a theater near you.
These are the halls of medicine where you'll find comfort for a sore throat, a little quieter cough, and a feeling of relief with a stuffy nose. These are Hall's Menthol-Lift cough tablets with vapor action. These are the halls of medicine.
Here's your french fries.
You want ketchup on those?
What do you think?
I think you've got to catch me first.
Heinz ketchup.
Hey, looking for me?
So rich.
You're getting warmer.
So thick.
Over here.
Why ruin your image with anything else?
I'm waiting.
Not anymore. Heinz ketchup. The best things come to those who wait.
Now Skeletor charges into battle with awesome artillery.
Nothing can stop it.
Nothing except Beam Blaster. It actually fires a light beam to stop artillery.
Give up, He-Man. Fire!
And drop Skeletor, but only with a bullseye to the evil eye. Figures sold separately. You supply the batteries. I have the power. New Artillery Beam Blaster set. The first light-action weapon ever from the Masters of the Universe.
Next, how to make chocolate milk without making a mess by Marvin.
Messy Marvin's more like it. For delicious chocolate milk and no mess. 1, I always use thick, rich Hershey's syrup.
2, stir well.
And 3, it's always delicious. So remember.
Oh, Marvin.
Good old-fashioned Hershey syrup in the no-mess bottle. It's delicious.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I can hear the feeling when the clock strikes 3. I can touch and taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see, when it's up to me. I can move and shake it, do it my own way. I can play and shout and it's my time of day. I see, when it's up to me. I see, when it's up to me.
Hi, how are you today?
Worried. I've got a Christmas gift problem.
Gifts are easy at Hickory Farms. Relax. Try our beef stick.
Very nice.
We've got gift packs with beef stick and cheese too, like Smoky Bar. You tell us your gift problems, Hickory Farms will solve them.
Oh, well, I have quite a few.
We'll even send your gift.
No thanks. I'll deliver them myself.
Christmas gifts are sure to please the chocolate kids out there. This house isn't haunted, is it?
Do something, Fruit Pie the Magician!
Yeah, my what?
No!
No, drat, so are the Hostess Fruit Pies and Twinkies Cakes!
I want to go home!
That's easy, yahoo!
Twinkie the Kid! Saved!
Now for Hostess Fruit Pies, apple and cherry and Twinkies!
Cream filling! Real fruit filling!
You get a big delight in every bite of Hostess Fruit Pies and Twinkies Cakes.
This case is a real railroad. Do you
child, the Hot Wheels Railroad Freight Yard set is real.
Clear the tracks.
It runs on imagination, not electricity.
Lower away.
The Hot Wheels Railroad Freight Yard set. To your child, it's real. Even if he can, fold it up and put it away.
Hey, Steve, there's no way a little dude like you is gonna change my ways.
It's time you were tempted with a taste of nuts and honey.
Hulk Hogan doesn't eat nuts and honey.
Did you taste this? An unbeatable part of this nutritious breakfast.
That's better than a body slam.
Undefeated.
And he's still champion.
It's a holy ultimate. It's like that cheerio.
Hyper driver, so you know what he's about. You're a hyper driver, turn it on and go flat out. They're fast, fast, fast. Race them at hyper speeds on their high performance track set. Batteries not included. You're a hyper driver, feel those hyper tire spin. You're a hyper driver, you've got the speed to win. Tonka hyper drivers are hyper fast, hyper tough. They're ready to race right out of the box. New Tonka hyper drivers high performance track set. You put track together, hyper driver.
Attenzione! Give your hamburger an Italian accent with new Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Dinners you make with hamburger for an authentic Italian taste. New Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Mangia!
I can tell, Brenda. You're the kind of babysitter with the sensitivity and intelligence. So let me stay up and eat these new swirls from Jell-O pudding snacks. Not because swirls are butterscotch, vanilla, and chocolate pudding in a cup, but because I have this medical condition, and it's aggravated by a lack of Jell-O pudding in my diet. And if I don't make it, I want you to have my dog.
New butterscotch, vanilla, and chocolate swirls from Jell-O pudding snacks.
Action Cobra's really tough, you know. And Cobra's up to something that's a G.I. Joe.
Cobra! Cobra blew up the bridge! Bridge layer to the rescue! The ice pack will catch you!
Introducing the new Joe's Barbecue and Shipwreck.
We're gonna start Cobra this time!
G.I. Joe!
After him! Go, go!
G.I. Joe Bridge Layer comes with driver, or Striker comes with driver. Other figures and equipment sold separately from Hasbro.